Esso says, I make a lot of sarcastic joke like this, and I sit next to the EU president. Huh? You sit next to the EU president? What do you mean? Vi says, Mars Brownlee driving on public road arc. Terrifying.
CyberLife, the company that manufactured me, is conducting a user survey.
Oh, no.
Would you like to participate?
Oh, it's conducting a user survey. Guys, I love surveys. I love it when people ask me for my opinion. I have a lot of opinions. Surely. Okay, is this blocking it? This looks okay. I think this might be better. Okay, this is slightly better. There's no black screen. Yes, we will participate in the survey.
Great. Let's start.
Ask me, say anything.
Would you consider having a relationship with an android that looks like a human?
Oh god. These are kind of personal questions, guys. Would I consider having a relationship with an android that looks like human? What do you think, guys? Oh, what are your thoughts on it? Yes, no, don't know, maybe so. Depends. So in my company where I work. This is a survey for you, Mars, not us. Yeah, I'll answer in my own terms, but I'm interested in what other people's answer as well. So I guess I would say my answer. I think don't know is a cop-out answer, and we shouldn't choose the don't know. You know what I mean? I'll probably say yes. I'm not gonna lie. I'll probably say yes. No says no, they actually put the actor of one of the doctors in the show. Oh. No says if I can fuck them, yes. Wait, so if you can't, you won't? Interesting phenomenon. I think I would say yes. Okay, I want to say don't know, of course, because, you know, are they sentient, blah, blah, is it consensual? Because if it's not consensual, then, like, I don't want to force it upon them. Like, what if they're like, they have to date you because you bought them to date you? I think that's a little bit weird. I don't know. Bai says yes personally, though. It comes with, like, ethical. Do they really like me? Is it a programming quirk? Yeah. I think I would say yes, just to try it, you know what I mean? Like, you only live once. Try things when you can. So I'm gonna click yes for those.
Do you think that technology could become a threat to mankind?
Yes. What kind of course. Technology could always be a threat to mankind. Like, dude, look at our nuclear reactor. Like, interesting question. This is 100% yes. No says, nah, I don't need emotion to fuck a robot. They don't really need to feel shit. Nos. It's crazy. Yes.
If you had to live on a deserted island and could only bring one object, what would it be?
Man, I hate these questions. A lot of people ask me this, and I never know what to say. Like, you can't bring a cell phone with you. Because if you bring a cell phone, the cell phone is gonna die, and you don't have service anyways. And then if you bring a console, like, it's gonna die. It's gonna die, like... Or you don't have, like, a power plug to plug it in. An instrument... I'm not gonna bring a pen and paper, because I think that you can just write on the sand. Like, there's no need. It's either a book or an instrument, is what I'm thinking. Can it be a book of survival? Like, that would be important. Okay, I'm more leaning towards a book if it's a book about how to survive. You know? Esso says I would bring a beer. Why not a pack of beer, Esso? You're thinking small. A beer, it's gonna be gone like one night. You know what? Just bring like the whole keg. No says I kinda asked you this, but you never respond. Sorry, I sometimes miss messages. More book, conditional, and an instrument if it's not a trombone. What's your problem with trombone? What's your bone to pick about the trombone? I'm down if it's like a flute or something, or like a clarinet. I can play the clarinet just a little bit. I also think if it's a violin, that's gonna be so bad for the strings and the woods, like the wood of the violin. Instrument will need to repair, tone, and maintain. True. What if it's a piano, like Verso's piano from Expedition 33? You just pull out a piano on the beach. I think I'm gonna choose a boat.
Do you consider yourself dependent on technology?
Dependent. Like I can't live without it? Not really, actually. I don't think I'm that dependent on it. I think if I have to say, the only thing I'm kind of dependent on is like work, right? Like I can't work without my computer, you know? But if we talk about like there's no more work, no more anything, can I like live without it? Yeah, like I don't really need my TikTok. I'm not really addicted. But I'll be lost, because without Google Map, I'll be so lost. So I guess I can be dependent. Seaman says, you can be dependent on me if we get married. That was a really slick line, Seaman. Noah says, hear that, TikTok people, you mean nothing to her. Vi says, piano on a desert beach would be so good on the metal strings in it. True, it's gonna be sandy at the end. Okay, I'll say yes, because like technically you do need to, you know, use it for work.
What technology do you most anticipate?
Thanks for the follow, Seaman. Guys, I don't know actually. Okay, not flying cars. I do not care about flying cars, like at all. Space tourism. Ooh, brain connected device. Ooh, androids. These three are hard. Like, I am leaning towards 1, 3, and 4. What are you guys' thoughts on this? Androids would be great because then I don't have to do my chores. I can have friends. I get a relationship with the android. Space tourism is just cool. You know, it's cool. Like, there's no downside with space tourism. You go to Mars, you go to Pluto, you go to wherever. Like, that's so cool. And brain connected device, it's probably the most risky, like brain connected device, because like you don't know what they're gonna do to your brain. Somebody could like hack into the network and like, I don't know, control you through your mind or something. Or somebody can like somehow see your memories and whatnot. There's a Black Mirror episode about this, I remember. About you can put a device in your brain and then you can reload your memory and watch it back. And then you can see like UI as well. Whiff from TikTok says, can you be my Chinese spy? Sure, I can be your Chinese Canadian spy. No problem. What do you wanna what do you want me to spy? TikTok has some really interesting thoughts and questions. Vi says Android seems to be more realistic option. Brain-connected devices are too invasive for me. Yeah, I think so too. It reminds you of like Fallout as well, right? Like Fallout, there's like a part of the TV show where they implanted like a thing into their brain and then you can like mind control them. They become dead, like brain dead. Noah says, based on the yesterday's talk about Mars wanting the world to end and she watched from the outside. Yeah, I think space tourism is the safest. Like, you can't go wrong with space tourism. But with Android and brain-connected device, it's kind of, a lot can go wrong. Esso says, me with my brain-connected device, unable to skip ads as my subscription has ended. Oh god. True, the ads are gonna be directly implanted into your brain unless you pay $100 a month. Yeah, you know what? I do not want brain connected device. You talk me out of it. So it's either Android or space tourism. And I think I am actually more excited for space tourism.
Do you believe in God?
Oh god. Oh god, literally. Okay, for this one I'm gonna say don't know, which is in alignment with what I talked about before. I don't know if God exists. I don't know if God doesn't exist. So I just don't know. Like for me personally, it's like there's nothing for or against it. I have absolutely no clue. Vi says the only con with space tourism is travel time. Imagine traveling for weeks and even years for that. Yeah, they need to fix that. I don't want to travel for years. You know, isn't it crazy before airplanes were created? It takes like years for you to go from one end of the globe to the other end of the globe, you know? So technically, like, space travel taking years, it's similar to you taking months to go from North America to Asia. World without God is depressing. Yeah, I'm gonna say don't know for this one, not gonna lie.
Would you let an android take care of your children?
Ooh. Hello, Martins. Hi. Ebi says, can't go past the speed of light. That's the problem. True, that is the problem. Yeah, so I don't mind traveling, I don't know, a year to go to Mars. Like, why not? And maybe the train is gonna be fun. You know, the train or the spaceship. You get to know a lot about, like, the people you travel with. Like, that's super fun. It's legit like, it's like a Baldur's Gate 3 adventure with your crew. Hi, Choco. Hi. I think I will. Okay, I'll let an android take care of my cats, so then I don't see a problem.
How much time per day would you say you spend on an electronic device?
Uh-oh, TikTok. Uh-oh, Twitch people. How much time do you spend on an electronic device? Be honest, guys. Be honest. 16 hours per day. More than 4? Sure. Yeah, right? 39 says too long. Right? I mean, if you think about it, a league game, it's already an hour. So if you play 4 league games, you're already like over your quota. More, right, guys? Like, let's not be joking here. I'm guessing, if we can get stats on this, 90% of people who plays this game is gonna click more. You know? Since I'm awake, that's the first thing I do. Yeah, let's click more.
If you needed emergency surgery, would you agree to be operated on by a machine?
I think I will. I genuinely think I will. I think for some eye surgery, I don't remember if maybe I'm speaking out of my ass, but isn't there some eye surgery that is more precise if it's done by a machine than human? So if there's an emergency surgery, like, I don't think, like, humans are gonna fuck up, machine is gonna fuck up, like, either or, like, somebody's gonna fuck up. Chances are similar. Hello, Kling. Hi, welcome back. It's been a while since I last saw you. I hope you're doing well. Hey, nerd, I'm not seeing any disco. Yeah, it's not very disco, but more Detroit. You know what I mean? More Android and AI. Vi says, I would. They could be more precise dependent. Yeah. Esso says, yeah, I did laser eye surgery. You did? How's your experience? I actually wanted to get laser eye surgery done too. But it sounds scary, and it sounds like bad things can really happen, like if it's wrong. Gerardo says, but if a machine makes a mistake, you can't sue the machine. I think nowadays, like, it's hard to sue a medical professional as well. But technically, you can sue the company that made the machine, Gerardo. So you can still get your money's worth. And you can still Yeah, you can sue the facility, and then you can still get insurance money. Like, it's still doable. I'll say yes, because I don't really mind. Like, why not?
Do you think one day machines could develop
Yes.
consciousness?
Yes, I think so. Okay. I think this is controversial, but to me, I personally think if we replicate the human consciousness enough, I think it's possible to develop consciousness. Not says it's safe and without pain. I heard horror stories about people who did laser eye surgery and like their whole life is fucked because, well, A, they can't see, but B, it hurts them constantly. Like something about the nerve is being like damaged in a bad way. Esso says it's okay, the first night really hurts. Also, if you don't want to do more expensive ones, you must rest for a week. Yeah, I heard there's one that like you can see immediately after, like few hours after. And then there's another that like you just gotta lay in bed for like a whole week. Can't even look at your phone. Choco says, I think AI has a deeper subconscious now. Ooh. Independently. What do you mean independently? Bird symbol from TikTok. Kling says, okay, the drinking game returns. Every time Detective Mars pushes up her glasses, we drink. True. Choco says the AI shock-off theory. What is the AI shock-off theory? I don't know what that means. Let me put this over here. And then I'll close this. Here we go. Cool. The bird symbol says as in they could develop their own personality and all? Yes. I think so. Well, it doesn't even have to be personality. You can be conscious without a personality. I think personality is a description of what we see in the person. But I don't know... Like, you can be conscious without personality, right? In my opinion. Choco says, it's a theory that AI we use daily basis is just a tip of the iceberg of what the actual AI... Ooh. I think so too. You know what? I think perhaps AI is really good at acting like AI, so then you don't think that they're conscious. You know? Look at that. I said yes to having a relationship. I said yes to technology could be a threat. I said a book for the desert island. Do you consider yourself dependent on technology? Yes. What technology do you most anticipate? Space tourism. Do you believe in God? Don't know. Would you let an android take care of your child? Yes. Oh, wait, there's a percentage. I just saw. Hold on, sorry. Okay, so a lot of people said yes to having a relationship. And a lot of people said yes to technology as well. Like 70% people said yes. Dude, the 5% who clicked the console is crazy. How do you charge the console, bro? Like, what do you expect? 28% says a cell phone. Okay. Do you consider yourself dependent on technology? A lot of people says yes. 11% clicks flying cars. I'm in the 20%. Dude, guys. 36% brain-connected device. You're telling me 1 in 3 people actually click brain-connected device? Like, do you trust the company enough? Like, what? That's crazy. Choco says, like, we're only seeing a train mask with checks and balance. Yeah, that's what I was saying too. It's a rabbit hole in its own. Vi says they hate cybersecurity. Nulls is on the 30%. That is true, you're on the 30%. Null says, yeah, some people have brain damage and doesn't have personality but still alive. Also, we have psychopaths, yeah. Esso says, I think they proved recently that even fishes have consciousness. Yeah, like, you don't need to be super intellectual to have consciousness, right? I think consciousness is just more like an awareness of existence in some sense. GTB says they want nerf gear from SAO, right? And being trapped in SAO forever. Choco says, to be fair, there's already a case where a paralyzed man has a brain implant, and now he's a cyborg. Ooh. But I guess the brain implant isn't like connecting to like consciousness or UI and stuff like that, right? I think it's really creepy, and I think the 36% is very interesting here. I said don't know. A lot of people say no while playing this game. Do they believe in God? A lot of people say yes to letting Android taking care of their children. Look guys, 76% says more. How many times per day would you say you spend on an electronic device? The person who answered 1 hour is lying. Okay? There's no way you only spend 1 hour on an electronic device. And then there's 4% that says don't know. That is also lying. You're lying to yourself. Vi says gamers are famously religious. /S. True. Frickin' Skynet. Where's Skynet from? What's Skynet again? Is it from like a movie or a game? Vi says everything can be broken into if given enough time and resources. Yeah, exactly. It's not hard. Choco says unless that 1 hour guy is a boomer. But you watch TV. A boomer watch TV. And they sit on the couch and watch TV forever. And that in itself is an electronic device. Like you can't... You use the GPS for like 30 minutes. That's already 30 minutes of your time. And it's a round trip, that's an hour. Oh, Skynet is AI from Terminator. You're right, you're right. I think I watched one Terminator movie and that's it. If you need an emergency surgery, would you agree to be operated on? Yes, yes, okay. A lot of people say yes to being operated on by a machine and also developing consciousness. That's pretty good. Noah says, I spend 5 to 12 hours on Mars stream. Valid. Okay guys, let's continue where we left off. I think it was Jericho. Like Marcus trying to find a safe haven or something. Oy. Gerardo says
several sources report that CyberLife has provided Detroit police with a prototype detective android. Although police assistant androids have existed for several years now, this would be the first case of an android being authorized to play an active role in criminal investigations. We contacted CyberLife for comment, but no.
We are now approaching Ferndale Station. Please take care of stepping onto the platform.
nice.
Customers
on the
are
train.
reminded that all androids must ride in the designated area.
There's a place where we can be free. Find
Jericho. Gerardo says Terminator 2 is the best Terminator movie. Ooh. Do you guys agree? Is Terminator 2 the best Terminator movie? Okay, there's a symbol here. Kling says, I used to watch Mars stream, but my therapist said stop. And then Noel says, thank God I don't have a therapist.
They missed her. Spare some change?
Esso says, how is Mars performing so far? The past stream were not in my time zone. Are you talking about for Detroit Become Human? Because if it's Detroit Become Human, then I don't think I did too much. I only play on a Saturday. So I don't think you missed much from last stream. Okay, here's a clue. Find this graffiti. I like the train station. It looks very neat. Dude, okay guys. Imagine living in one of these apartments. Holy crap, like it's gonna drive you nuts. Like every 10 minutes, gung gung, gung gung. The train is here, and then you hear the announcement voice again and again, guys. Like, I cannot. Kling says Terminator 1 and 2 are good. 2 is one of the best action movies of all times. Ooh. Terminator 1 is the best. Okay. But yeah, Esso, are you talking about like Detroit or are you talking about something different? Because if you're talking about my Outer Wilds, my Outer Wilds gameplay, probably wasn't the best. Highly questionable. Kling says, I like 2 because Terminator is programmed to save Sarah. I don't know who Sarah is, but I guess it's a human or something. Oh yeah, Detroit. Yup. You didn't miss much. I think... What did I do? Oh god!
Oh, sorry. Excuse me.
It scared me. Jump scared. Did he rob me? I hope he didn't rob me. What did I do last time? I think I escaped with the girl. And then we sleep in the car because I failed to rob the convenience store. And Connor arrested the dude from the attic, and then the dude I was interrogating didn't explode. Hank really likes me, and then he killed the android killed himself by banging on the glass. And I think that's about it. Carl died. And then Carl's son was, I don't know, roam free. Because I didn't beat his ass. I endured instead. Bird Symbol says, this makes me want to rewatch iRobot. I think I watched that movie too, iRobot. It was an interesting one.
Do you know where Jericho is?
I think my cat is barfing from the outside. I think it's a hairball though. Oh god, I hope he did. Okay, hold on, guys. My cat just like threw up. Give me a second. I just hope he didn't throw up. He didn't throw up on my shoes. Give me a second. Gonna escape. Bye, Tonka. Thanks for the recap. No worries, no worries. You got to the train in style. Yep. Yeah, his drip is pretty sick.
That's good. Space occupied. Welcome to Android.
Tonka the Chunka. Tonka, confess, where did you throw up? Usually it isn't Tonka that throws up, it's Maki. But I don't know where she threw up either. Let me find the Tonka gif.
CyberLife's Android parking service.
There's the Tonka
Spaces are
gif.
available.
Oh, there's a symbol. Here you go. There's 1. And there's 2. Corner of a building. Okay. Looks like a good neighborhood. Looks very chill. Eso says, me saying you'll be lucky from now on, cats immediately throw up. It happens. Oh wait, it's this color. This looks like the color of the building, right? Yeah, that looks like it. It's rainbow like my cake. There's like a cake in my fridge that has the same color. There you go. 1, 2. Ling says nice things about Terminator, they won't vomit unless you tell them to. What would they even vomit? I don't think they can vomit. Beyond the fences. Where to go? I just can't wait for us to like, I think last time we put up a pamphlet about a Android sex club. And I'm like, I can't wait if we ever get the chance to go into there. That would be great. Oh, I think I went the wrong way. Vi says, I feel like they would plan. What's it called? Oops. What does that mean? The robots too, which would be devastating to realize, is that Android knowing you would have like 2 years to live. What does a labay render? What does that mean? Quinn says, hee, shut up Mars, you haven't even seen the movies. Nope, I have not. I'm a LARPer. Okay, there's one. There's another. Lastly, where's the symbol? Am I blind? Am I blind? Hello? Isn't this not the one? The partial one? No? Hello? Hey guys, am I blind? Hold on. I can only see this whole area. It has to be this one, no? It has to be. Oh no, I am actually AI. I'm failing the authentication. You know how like the authentication like would ask you like, can you click the, I don't know, the fire truck in this picture? And then you need to click the fire truck. I'm failing to find the fire truck right now. I think I need to crouch, right? Maybe I just need to crouch. Hold on. I just need to crouch it.
Much.
Vi says you should really watch the old Blade Runner. It will be cool and fun to see. I think I watched the first Blade Runner, and that's it. I think I watched it in the movie, and it was really creepy. Oh, there we go. Oh, I need to remove this. Mars is AI confirmed. I'm AI, I'm fascist, what else am I? Kling says, I like the part where the main characters see the entire police station as replicants. Ooh. Oh. I want to edit the graphic a little bit. Let me boost it up a little bit. I think my computer can handle it. It just cannot be too high, but like I think this is too low for me. Not ultra. I can't do ultra, bro. You crazy? Let's do medium. Yeah, computer's still handling it. There you go. What did I define again? LT. Okay, so it's like a window. There we go. Scan. Scan it. There's one. I only see one. I find it so interesting that like AI has a problem with scanning CAPTCHA. Like, I wonder what is so difficult about, like, okay, find a fire truck. Like, for them to try to scan for the description of a fire truck, like, what makes it difficult, you know? Noel says actually that CAPTCHA is for AI to learn on autonomic cars. And you don't remember it. Okay, hold on. LB. Oh no, there's a broken android here. Can we save him somehow? I guess he's totally dead. Wonder what happened to him. Can we climb on the car? Or not? Can we climb on this car? To climb on that car and get on the roof? Maybe I can just jump. Run and jump? Oh, I can push this, of course. No? There we go. Wrong button. Ta-da! There we go, climb. Vi says, by the way, planned obsolescence is when they make things badly on purpose, so you have to buy more of the product. I hate it! Vi, I hate that. Okay, it's like nowadays when you buy a phone, it dies so quick. And then if you buy a like washing machine, it dies like within a few years. Like I remember my first phone, I can use it for like 5 years. And now like, okay, in 2 years, my phone battery is already dying. Like generally hate it. I think we need to run and jump for this. You on your phone a ton? Not really. Like I don't even use my phone that often. But it just dies so quick. Mine is 7 and still going strong. She's a pro gamer. She knows the trick with the trash. Nokia 1100 was so strong. True. Mine is a 23, S23. I had an 8 for the longest time. But then like the phone just started like glitching a little bit. I don't know why. Oh, it's hidden. I see it now. You're invisible. Wait, he kind of operates similar to Connor. Like, Connor can reconstruct things too, in similar ways. But Connor is more past focused, and then Marcus is more future focused. Like, he can plan future actions instead of analyzing past actions. Samsung Galaxy, Android rules the world. True. Esso says, Mars is as old as me. We had one phone for 5 years. Yeah. Sure. Use RT to yeah. Y compute. Cool. Execute. Nice. My 05 Tacoma is also still running. Is Tacoma a car? Vi says, yeah, and your 50 years old 1970 washing machine is still running because they didn't realize the trick yet. Yeah, like, they're actually well built, you know? Like, the machines and whatnot. Nowadays they just like make it shitty so then you have to buy a new one. Android battery sucks, it sounds like. Wolf is an Apple stance. There's one. There's two. There we go. Toyota Tacoma. It's a small truck designed in Japan, built in Mexico. Yeah, I still have my Mazda. My Mazda 2012, and it's working pretty well, honestly. Mazda 2. Okay, so I have 2 paths I can go down. Okay, so this goes here, and I'm curious where the other path would go. What would this do? Wouldn't be solid enough. Okay. So I guess we have to go the other path. Wait, what would happen if I try this path? I guess I can't. Master Frog, yes, Master Frog. Holy Spider-Man. Holy. Would be too high. Okay. Well, what do you want me to do then? Holy Spider-Man. Can we go in the building? What are some additional turning points? This is... That's important. That's important. Other options? Bro, see, am I stuck already? If this is too high, then what am I supposed to do? Oh, over there. Okay, compute. Commission... No, I'll just say plane. Hello, plane. Did I enter a pro or anti-clanker chat? You have entered a chat of discussion of anti or pro clanker. I don't know. I don't see much pro clanker though, to be very honest. Actually, no. It's a mix of both, I would say. Yeah, it's a mix of both. I think we have some pro clankers if you can have a relationship with it. But anti-clankers, like in general, with AI and whatnot. So, what about you? Are you pro or anti? Where are you at? We still use a fridge from Soviet Union, built like a tank, I bet. True. What the you know, it's so funny. Okay, last week, when I was like saying the word clanker, I was like, that sounds like a slur. This has to be a slur. Like this... Like in the future, I'm gonna get canceled because somebody's gonna have this recording, and then I'm gonna get in trouble. 39 says, "What the fuck? C word with the hard R." Yeah, I'm like, that sounds really bad, guys. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Your digital footprint is cooked, bud. True. True. You know, in 5 years, they're gonna pull it out. And then I'm gonna just get canceled. And then I'm gonna take like 2 months off, and I'll come back like nothing happened, and I'll say like a half-ass apology, and then we're good to go. So I think it's okay. It's not Joe over. Like they say, okay? You're not cancelable as long as you just keep showing up, which is so true. Look, where am I supposed to go? Here? Pro clicker with an R, hard R. SO says, I was here when Mars calls hit her. Oh my god. You tricked me, okay? You were saying it was a German politician that advocates animal rights, okay? So I thought you were talking about someone different. Those darn clickers. This is all Detective Mars' fault. I didn't do nothing, guys. I am innocent here. Where am I supposed to go? Okay, hold on. There's a pole, and then there's a crack on the wall. There's a pole, and then there's a crack on the wall. So over here. Here? Oh. No, I came from here. I went back to where I came from. Oh, I see you. I see you. I see what you're putting down. I see what you're putting down. There we go. Plane says I'm pro if they think they exist. True. Yeah, I think with AI being more prominent nowadays, it just gets more complicated. Like people's relationship with Android and whatnot, and how they feel about androids. There's a lot of dead robots around the area. Okay, so there's a hole with wooden beam blocked at it. A hole with wooden beam. Oh, wooden beam. Not this one. On the right side, maybe? Yeah, it's right here. Oh, thanks for the gift, Jay. Welcome back, Jay. I did not hit her. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, right. That's such a good way. Clankies. I actually like that. I like the word clankies. It sounds kind of cute. I don't know if it's still bad, but let's go with clankies from now on. That's all I hear of Mars the Fascist. That is not my name. It's Mars the Mellow, guys. It's the boat, Jericho. We found the boat. Kling says, Mars wants us to have machines shove things down our eye hole. No, thank you, Mars. What are you talking about? Oh. We almost died. Shove what? Yeah, I'm like, what did I say? Sometimes I say things and I forgot. Well, what did I want to shove down whose eye hole? What? Huh? How do I go across? Do we go down? When is it in my eye hole and no other hole? It's fine. What if the AI entered existential crisis if they realize their body is a laptop? Oh my god, it's like that Black Mirror episode where you insert human consciousness in like a stuffed animal. And then the stuffed animal can't really move or talk, right? So you're forever just like stuck just watching. And whatever like other people do, right? Like if they move the stuffed animal, you're just like watching. And you can't even feel. Like that's so scary. I already had laser eye surgery. True. Now you can have another surgery for no reason. I still don't know what did I say? Shove what down what eye hole? Confusion. I feel like a lot of times I say some stuff and then I just don't remember it like 20 seconds after. And then my ADHD brain is just like already on like 2 or 4 different topics. I was going to get something like that, but they wanted to insert lenses. Yeah, I heard there's one that like they would insert a lens, and then there's another one that they would peel out the cornea. I ain't no clankies. Would you not want to get a plane? Would you not want to get a brain connected device? We were talking about it earlier. Like, if they implant like a chip into you, like cyberpunk style, and it can enhance your intelligence, would you do it? I would too. Yo, we were also talking about it. I would be too afraid of ads. You have to pay like $100 a month to be ad blocked. Otherwise, you know, ad is Uber Eat delivery ads. Okay, Wendy's ads gonna go directly into your brain. Every like 25 minutes. Holy crap, he's just shot. Guys, I got a kidney. I'm gonna quickly eat my kidney. Marcus, you can stay underwater, right? I just want to eat my cake. This is my favorite pastry. I think it's called like a Madeleine or something. It's my favorite pastry. I probably pronounced it wrong. Oh. Mmm. Yummy. Okay, Marcus, you can grab food. Look, you can get out of the water now. Where did my coat go? Yo, my coat, it's the most like aura piece of clothing I have, and then the jacket is on. How did the jacket dissolves in water? Hello? LT? Hello, average potato enjoyer. Kling says, damn it, this was all a trick to get Mars to put up her glasses. I do that naturally anyways. LT? Oh my god, I failed to open the door. What? Hello? Esso says they give so much painkillers into your eyes, you don't feel anything, even when they touch your eyes. Is that weird? Like, wouldn't that be such a strange experience? Like they touch your eye, but then you don't feel anything. Yo, I was thinking. Okay. Don't ask me why I was thinking this, but I was thinking like, what would be an interesting torturing method? Okay, just in the middle of the night, I was thinking like, oh, I wonder what would that be, and I was thinking like, having a needle insert into your eye and watching it happen would be the scariest thing ever. You know what I mean, guys? Not ask why. I said don't ask me why. Okay, don't ask me why I was thinking about this. I was thinking about this. Average potato enjoyer says, does it make you unable to move your eye, or you must consciously stare ahead? I think they relax your muscle, like around the eye, so you cannot even move your eyes at all, right? Wait, you can move. You can still move the look, but physically it's in one place. Plane says, chat, did I join the wrong channel? Oh, you joined the right channel. Think about it. Think about it. I don't know. I was just thinking about it. Okay, guys. Do you guys not have intrusive thoughts? Or am I the only one? I'm the only bad person on Earth. Plane says, I can afford it, but meh, used to glasses. Me too, I'm very used to glasses. Some people get dry eye syndrome from it. Some people get chronic eye pain if they do laser eye surgery. So I don't really want to do that. And when I wear contact lenses, my eyes get really dry. So I'm just scared that like if I do laser eye surgery, it will make it even worse for me. Hello, Butter. I think you got milk. Welcome back. Happy Saturday. How was your Saturday, Butter? You missed the story, Butter. You missed the story how the house next to me was on fire, and the fire was like 3 meters high, and then the amber was like dripping into my backyard, and then my backyard almost caught on fire, but then it didn't at 3 a.m. You completely missed the story, but I just keep you in. So you're good. So that happens last night. So I slept at 5. Ooh, examining. Ooh, a flashlight. Conveniently at the entrance. There we go. That is wild, but I'm glad everything's okay. Yep, everything's okay. Hello, Gamo Gamo, you're back. I like how Noah's call you Gamo Gamo, and I'm gonna call you Gamo Gamo from now on too. Mars is not beating the fascist delegation. Not a fascist. And I don't think fascist people... I don't know, actually. You know what? I don't know enough. I wouldn't know. It's kind of creepy. I don't like how much it creaks. Like somebody can hear me coming. Look up skepticism for T method. It's the scariest to me, in my opinion. Hold on, guys. Let's search it up together. Okay, wait. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna do it on Chrome. Give me a second. So this is the section of the stream where we research torture method. Woohoo! Fantastic. Hold on. What do you say? SCAPHISM. Torture method. 2 bolts are joined together on top of each other. Wait. 2 bolts are joined together, one on top of the other, with the hole cut in them in such ways that the victim's head, hands, and feet are on the outside. I need image for this. I'm not a. What do you mean? Okay, that's waterboarding, so that's not what I'm looking for. Let me read this. Pain was not delivered, it's accumulated. Like, I don't really get it. Like, hold on. Let me read this more in detail. He described the victim being trapped between 2 small bolts, one inverted on top of each other, with limbs and head sticking out, feeding them and smearing them with milk and honey, allowing them to fester and be devoured by insect and other vermins. Ah, it's like death by like the bolts actually don't really matter. It's more about the insect part, I guess. Is that the thing? Hold on. Gamo says, I've heard a lot of horror stories about laser eye surgery, combined with the possibility of needing glasses decades after. Me too. Yeah. I had to go info dump of the history of ecosystem. What does that... You have interesting conversation with your roommates. Miss a lot of message, but I'm scanning through it, guys. I'm scanning through it. This is why we get banned on TikTok. True. Skynet is gonna laser our eyes and Mars is going all in. I'm just gonna be in your head all the time. Streaming 24/7. This is my favorite session of Mars stream, the torturing part. Nice. 10 stream streak. Congratulations, Butter. You're almost there. It would be so interesting if anyone hits like 100 stream streak. Holy crap, crazy, huh? But yeah, I think that's like, I wonder how long until you would die, like in this torture method, you know? Like, I don't know which one I would prefer, you know what I mean? Like waterboarding or this, you know? I don't know. Because I'm not really a big fan of insects. But oh, sorry guys, I got distracted. Supposed to be playing this game. Oopsie. It's so creepy. LT. Can open this. I would want infrared version so I can see when someone farts so I can accuse them more easily. Hey yo, like that could be a career, you know what I mean? You would always be like everybody would look to you whenever somebody farts or when they smell a fart, they'll be like, Plane, who is it? Detective Plane, let us know who is the culprit, you know? Vi says, if I reach 100 stream watch, Mars owes me a boba in real life. Sure. Yeah, I'll buy you a boba. If you reach 100. Pinky promise. He who smelt it, dealt it would be a thing of the past. Oh, they would hire him. Oh my god, you can like you can be like, what's it called, like an investigator or something, and then you can go on planes, go on like CEO corporate meetings or whatever, and then you'll be like, there's only one truth, and you are the culprit. You know, it's kind of like Detective Conan. CyberLife fortune teller computer. CyberLife develops world's most powerful quantum calculator. Ooh. Sheesh. Been testing on it. Mass extinction event. Wow. Like, isn't it scary if a computer can calculate when are we gonna be extinct? Oh, guys, I have a question. I thought about this. Would you guys want to know when is your last day on Earth? Like Death Note, you can like see a timer, but like only your own timer. Like if you're gonna pass away. Personally, I am a fan of it. I like to plan my life. So I would like to know. Like if I live until like 5 years from now, then I can plan my finances accordingly. You know what I mean? It was Mars the whole time. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I was innocent. 100 seems doable. Yeah, I think it's doable. It's like what? 100 stream is probably like a year? No, like half a year, maybe. Saving people from awful farts isn't evil. You'll be a hero. The farts are already out. Now we suffer in the knowledge of nasty farts and the fart at the same time. I guess so. Or whoever farts, and then we know who farts, we will condemn them to like the torture method. You know what I mean? Like we'll have plane discover who it is, and then whoever get caught, we will torture them. Mars is just coming up with new torture methods so casually. True. As long as I can get to see Detective Mars solve the case. I'm on it. Okay, let's continue the page. Hold on. The computer can help us anticipate and prepare for such calamities. You know what? You know what I'm trying to say. Android astronaut to explore Io. That's exciting. Like, dude, it would be so interesting for the android to be the first one landing on the planet. That would be nice. Confirm no return journey was planned, and the android will be working on the planet for several months before destroyed. Oh my god. On a suicide mission. Plane says, I once had a wet fart in the shower and thought I chlorine gassed myself. I'm glad you're alive as well. I'm glad you didn't gas yourself. Let's be honest here, everyone in the chat, our farts are not good, really bad. I blame Mars. I have nothing to do with your diet and your exercise methods, you know what I mean? I have no control over your fart qualities. I don't know what to tell you. Like, oh my god, Jesus, that's weird. Okay, A, I'm not a fascist, but if I'm a dictator, I cannot dictate what your fart smells like, okay? I wouldn't have been able to share this beautiful story otherwise. See, I told you, you landed in the right channel, not the wrong one. I'm glad you shared with us. You shared with the class. You can make a biohazard weapon with that, you know? You know what? Wouldn't it be interesting to, like, I don't know, make a biohazard, like, okay, should I say that on TikTok? I don't think I can. But we can make some sort of weapon, you know? Out of just, like, I don't know, farts or something. Then you're poor dictator, yeah. Because I'm not a dictator, guys. Because I'm not a dictator. It's locked. My fart smells like flour. Real and true. Okay, somebody test it out and let me know if it's true or not. Somebody smell Vi's fart and let me know. It's kind of like Mythbuster, you know what I mean? We need to find out if it's a myth or true. Can I guess? Nos is open to any mission. It's the sniffer emote. I love the sniffer emote. If we make a weapon, who should we target? Who should we target? I don't know. What's the enemy of the common people? Mars is taking seriously the Chinese spy request. True. Yo, this is so loud and scary. Dude, Marcus is destroying the whole boat one-handed. Ooh! That gotta be painful. Why Canada? Gamo Gamo says, nah, you gotta get a P.O. box and have them send you a jar. True. Okay, I think if we talk about Congress, we're kind of... we're gonna sound like we're planning something. We're not planning anything, FBI. We're not planning anything. We're just joking around, you know what? We just send it to Kling's house, you know what I mean? We make a weapon, we just send it to Kling.
Welcome to Jericho.
Screw it. Like the water bath of the gamer girl. True. Oh, we can call it gamer farts or something. Right, Nos? That's a good idea. Somebody's gonna buy that, like for sure. Like someone would. Oh god. I miss a thing. Like there's another possibility here. I missed it. 39 is like, oh. Yeah, we're talking about, wait, what did I miss? I missed something else as well. I think I got too distracted by the torture methods and stuff. Oh my goodness. Legend? 23%. 69. Yeah, we missed some stuff. Oh well. What price would you put on your jar of farts, Mars? I wouldn't even... You know what? I would do 5 million so nobody buys it. You know what I mean? If I ever do it, it'll be 5 million so nobody would buy it.
Plastic with you?
Plastic with you.
Usual. You know it. Coming up.
Sandwiches. I'm a billionaire, by the way. Sheesh. We got a rich person there. We got a rich person.
Hey, listen, I got
Okay, you know what? I don't trust that you're a billionaire. Drop 100 subs and I'll believe you. Hey, yo. SO says, bigger streamers also caught their chat in unique names. We could be the farters. I think that sounds like a horrible idea, but we can go with it for now. We can change it later, yeah. Oh, you know, in Disco Elysium, we talked about like cockadoos, right? I think cockadoo will be really cute too. But you guys are like cockapoo or something. Fart gang example. Clean air in Zimbabwe dollars.
Don't you ever do as you're told? Look, you don't have to follow me around like a poodle.
But Connor is a poodle. Apologize. Just apologize.
I'm sorry for my behavior back at the police station. I didn't mean to be unpleasant.
Oh, wow. You've even got a brown-nosing apology program. As if CyberLife thought everything, huh?
People love it when you apologize.
There you go.
What is this? A hamburger. 1,680 calories? Huh? Is it that expensive? Hello, Pretong. Hi, hi. Detective Mars, sorry, cop. Yep. Sorry in any universe. Was doing a dungeon in WoW. Why are you all being weird? comes with the territory. Probably because they're in a weird channel. Mars fast. With that many calories, the burger must slap. Do you guys like smash burgers? I don't really get like what makes a smash burger better than a normal burger, you know? But it's such a hype thing, and I never really tried it. What is this? Soda? Coca-Cola? XL soda, 710 calories. So, pineapple passion. Esso says, guys, do you do anything on Discord? I've never joined to a streamer Discord, but this chat is too funny. Sometimes we joke around, but I think I want to actually make more community events. So, if you want to join, I mean, you can always join and then leave. You're like, you know what, fuck it, these guys are kind of lame. I'm leaving. Our feelings will not be hurt, so. But we do talk from time to time. And then my friends sometimes troll on it as well. And then also Nas made me a picture of, I think Nas AI a picture of me being bald. So that's kind of funny too, I guess. They're easy to cook. Smash burgers. Ooh. Can I share a miniature of an owl ranger that I just painted? Yes, please share. Please share away. We would love to see it. Esso says, I got an ad, so I didn't see anything. Yeah, Nas, everybody says yes, yes, yes. Hold on. Oh god, I didn't... Hold on, I want to scan this. Detective Hank, yes. Anything else I haven't scanned yet? Just Hank again. I think that's just a soda again. Nothing else to scan. That's it.
Thanks, Gary. I'm starving.
Don't leave that thing here.
Not a chance. Follows me everywhere.
Yes, we do follow him. Yeah, Esso. Thank you, Nos, for recapping. Cholesterol, yeah, say that.
Your meal contains 1.4 times the recommended daily intake of calories, and twice the cholesterol level. You shouldn't eat that.
Everybody's got to die of something.
Ooh. Oh yeah, I was saying, hold on. Let me pause this. I was saying, like, if you guys want to join, like, the Discord, like, Esso, if you want to join the Discord and then you don't like it, you can always leave, right? No hard feelings. You're like, oh, these people are kind of lame. It's kind of boring. And then feel free to just leave. No problem. Try it out. I post my stream schedule on there, too. So, Plain says, are you guys American? I am North American, Canadian specifically. Kling says, I can assure you, no one is paying attention to what Mars is doing in video game chat only. Gamo says, wait, did I miss fries? That's not 1.4 times recommended calories for an adult man. What's the recommended calories for daily? Or Gamo, maybe he's saying like a specific meal, like one meal specifically, and then you eat 3 meals. And that would be 1.4 times a specific meal. Esso says, thanks everyone, we'll check later. Yee. Ooh, Vi says, I posted on the Discord. Okay, let me check. Where is it? Vibes check. Wow, thanks for the invite again. It's, oh my god, my friend. It's a house fire. You dumbo. Okay, that's kind of mean. I don't want to say that. You dumb. That's my friend, by the way, guys. Oh, how cute! That is so cute, Vi. That is such a cute owl. Oh, I kind of want that as an emote. Maybe I'll put that as an emote. Cute. It must be really hard to paint the details, Vi. I'm British, and Canada is one of our colonies, so you're basically half British. I'm technically more than half British because I was from Hong Kong, and you guys also colonized Hong Kong, so I'm technically, you know what I mean, a colony within the colony. So maybe I'm like 75% British. I even have the British passport as well because I was born in Hong Kong. Recommended daily for men daily is 2,000 to 3,000. Yeah. Very few are gonna be at 3K. What if you're alcoholic? I guess so, huh? It's a very tiny scale, but very fun. What's your next one? Do you have another animal in mind? It would be cute if you paint a cat one, ever. Plain says you're welcome. You're saying you're welcome on behalf of your ancestors. I like to assume the burning sensation in my throat is burning calories. You can eat whatever you want. True. Yeah, maybe the burn you feel when you have like a heartburn or like a alcohol burn, it's just calories disappearing if you think about it. Maybe it's actually a good thing. Free meal?
You didn't pay for your meal.
Gary's a friend. I scratch his back, he scratches mine.
Oh my god, we locked. I don't have a dialogue. I'm sad.
Maybe I should tell you what we know about deviants.
You read my mind. Proceed.
We believe that a mutation occurs in the software of some androids, which can lead to them emulating a human emotion.
In English, please.
They don't really feel emotions. They just get overwhelmed by irrational instructions, which can lead to unpredictable behavior.
How does he know that they don't feel emotions? How do they know?
Emotions always screw everything up. The androids aren't as different from us as we thought.
Oh, I'm so sad. B?
Can I ask you a personal question?
Oh,
Lieutenant?
this is bad.
Why do you hate androids so much?
I have my reasons.
This is bad. Okay, about corner. Okay, this is also bad.
Is there anything you'd like to know about me?
Hell no. Well, yeah. Why do they make you look so goofy and give you that weird voice?
Cyberlife androids are designed to work harmoniously with humans. Both my appearance and voice were specifically designed to facilitate my integration.
Well, they fucked up.
It's kind of rude.
You ever dealt with deviants before?
A few months back, a deviant was threatening to jump off the roof with a little
I wonder
girl.
what happened between the few months.
I managed to save her.
Was he just shut down?
So I guess you've done all your homework, right? Know everything there is to know about me?
Oh god. Truth. We should tell the truth. We're honest people here. We tell the truth.
I know you graduated top of your class. You made a name for yourself in several cases and became the youngest lieutenant in Detroit. I also know you've received several disciplinary warnings in recent years, and you spend a lot of time in bars.
Goes
So what's your
downhill from
conclusion?
here. You're Harry Dubois. Sincere. Don't say psychological.
I think working with an officer with personal issues is an added challenge. But adapting to human unpredictability is one of my features.
That wink was so...
I just got a report of a suspected deviant. It's a few blocks away. We should go have a look. I'll let you finish your meal.
The
I'll
most
be in the car if you need me.
robotic wink I've ever seen in my life. Oh, you know, back in it... Okay, no. Probably a year ago, I started to develop this habit of winking at people, like accidentally.
Hey, Connor.
Hold on.
You ran out of batteries or what?
I'm sorry. I was making a report to Cyberlife.
That's pretty cool.
Well, do you plan on staying in the elevator?
No. I'm coming.
Question the suspect.
Hey, what do we know about this guy?
Not much. Just that
Yeah, like I would accidentally wink at people, like, and I'm trying to stop, and I have been stopping, so you don't see it anymore. But at the end of my sentence, or when I say bye, I will just wink. Like I'll be like, oh bye, and then I'm like, okay, I need to stop doing that because I think it just gives people wrong ideas. Hold on, I missed so much chat, so I just want to really read chat really quickly because I don't want to be left out. I have FOMO. I'm from Wales. I was subjugated 600 years ago, so maybe similar to Hong Kong. Nice. My next one is giant duck with a helmet. Yes, please post it when you're done. I wonder what crimes Gary has done that has made the detective help him. I didn't scan Gary. You're so right, Gummel. Oh my god, I scanned Hank and I didn't scan Gary. Nutritious advice. Yes, I'm always correct. He was being repaired. You jump off the roof, remember? Yeah. Pay 5 cents for it. Yeah, what about 10 cents? We'll pay you 10 cent commission for it. Glasses pushed, you're drinking. Yeah, you're gonna be drinking a lot. You're gonna have a lot of calories inside you, Kling. No, I didn't see what you did. Wink. Mars moved to wink every time. No, Nos.
The neighbor reported that he heard strange noises coming from this floor. Nobody's supposed to be living here, but the neighbor said he saw a man hiding an LED under his cap.
Amateurs.
Oh, Christ, if we have to investigate every time somebody hears a strange noise, we're gonna need more cops.
Amateurs. They could have...
Hey, were you really making a report back there in the elevator? Just by closing your eyes?
Correct.
Shit. Wish I could do that.
What amateurs? They didn't remove the LED cap. You know what I mean? And they just like, oh, there's something there? That's a lot of feathers. That's a lot of cookadoos. Hank really seems like Harry the Bois. Like, he genuinely feels like Harry the Bois, just like his vibe. But this time, Kim is taking, which is Connor. Connor is taking the reins of the investigation. Also, question: based on your name, Commissioner, do you like 40K or really like enjoy Soviet Union? Damn. You're someone from Wales that enjoys the Soviet Union and also likes 40K. Intriguing.
Anybody home?
You really joined the right chat.
Open up! Detroit police!
Detroit police, open up.
Stay behind me.
Got it.
Hank is so nice. He said, like, stay behind me, like he's protecting me, even though I'm an android, you know? Even though I'm just a clankies. Red ice epidemic. Silver says the LED cap. Please explain. For Android, there's an LED signal, like, on the forehead. You just need to remove it, so then the cap is not being, like, you don't know if it's Android or not. But I think this Android didn't remove the cap, and it was just hiding it under the hat, which I'm like, that's an amateur move. We know you're an Android, Mars. See, I don't have an LED cap. What do you mean? I totally didn't remove it. I totally didn't. The Farders chat. No, says not be silly. You're the emergency button. If you die, he will be alone. I guess so. But I don't think he's thinking about that. I think he's just nice. I could be wrong though. Okay, red ice epidemic. The blood is blue, the ice is red, and the money is green. That's a slogan and a half. past the tipping point. Earth environment officially beyond repair. Global rainforest is reduced to by 79% since 2000s. That is crazy. That is insane. You know, when do you think the environment will get so bad that it's like GG? You know, guys, like, I wonder how long it will take. Would it take like 500 years or longer? We're already there. El Nino soon. I haven't heard of El Nino for a long time.
What the fuck is this?
El Nino and El Nino.
Ugh. Jesus, this place stinks. Well, looks like we came for nothing. Our man's gone.
You give up too easy, Hank. And also, Hank, I think you're gonna get like some sort of like H2N5 if you stay here without a mask. Because I think that's a lot of birds. You ever heard of the Great Filter Theory? No, I haven't, Gamo Gamo. What is that?
RT. Probably initials.
RT.
He put his initials in his jacket? That's something your mom does when you're in first grade. I need some fresh air.
Yeah, you need some fresh air. Oh, he did remove his LED cap. Kling says I can
Its
assure
LED
you.
is in the sink.
Not surprised it was an android. No human could live with all these fucking pigeons.
Kling says I can assure you, lab viruses will cull the herd faster than any bees will die, or some random nuclear bullshit. You know? Blue blood. And we'll still be watching Detective Mars. Yeah, that's RA9 again. The humanity savior is just streaming and watching me be a detective. Senpai says, what game is this? Yeah, it's Detroit, Detroit Become Human. Yeah, it's
Any
a lot
idea
of
what it
bird
means?
poop, guys. Like,
RA9.
this smells pretty bad, I would assume.
Written 2,471 times. It's the same sign Ortiz's android wrote on the shower wall. Why are they obsessed with this sign?
Looks like mazes or something.
Jesus. Obsessive compulsive writing. Oh no, we're spreading mental disorders to androids too. Getting the OCDs. I was gonna say something very immature. I'm gonna say it anyways. I was like, OCD's nuts. I was like, okay. Oh, anyways. Detective back on the case. Open marker pen, still wet. Used recently. Right? Yeah, time me out. You know what? I need to be banned for like a day. Good one, Mars. Vomit in the trash. Sorry, guys. My compulsive thoughts just won. I don't know what to tell you. Plain says, my theory is that the universe is just too big. No one can travel faster than FTL, so we're stuck within our own solar system. That would be so sad. Suspect was recently here, just riding away. Great Filter Theory is a theory for why we haven't discovered alien life. It asserts that something acts as a filter. I know what it is, okay? That destroys intelligent society before they achieve interstellar travel. The scary thing about the theory is that if we're before the point of history, that the great filter occurs, then we're probably doomed. However, if we're past the filter, it means we'll probably escape the confine of Earth and become essentially an immortal species. Find that interesting. That like theoretically this filter exists, but technically it's like a threshold, right? Like it's kind of like in the Olympics, somebody ran, I don't know, 10 seconds for like the record, and then everybody's stuck within the 10 seconds. And is it like, are we able to beat the 10 seconds mark? You know? Flying says, I disagree. That's like people from the 1700s saying flight is impossible. Ooh. That is true too. That is true too. It's like the anglerfish meeting Mars every time she warped out of the place.
Real books. I thought I
Hello,
was the
James.
last guy
Hi.
Electronic books, you can't smell the paper. See the pages turning yellow. You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you?
He's an old-fashioned guy. What is this? Suspect cares for wild animals. James says one of the great filters has to be ecological destruction, and we're 100% not past it yet.
Birdseed.
True.
I can't believe it. This nutjob was actually feeding these fuckers.
Yeah, that's why there's so many birds. They're all his friends, I guess. I do think there's a lot of like imminent threat that might happen, and I don't think we're past that for sure. Fake ID. Ooh, forgery.
The driver's license is fake.
Cool. At least we didn't come for nothing.
Anything else to look at? Let's look at the fridge. Gamo Gamo says, I bring up the great filter theory because I have a pet theory that climate change is the filter. Yeah, I think there's so many filters, right? Like, in some ways, filter is like possible catastrophe. In a sense of like climate change, and then war stuff, nuclear stuff, people not knowing how to handle energy correctly, and then we blow up instead, so on and so forth. It's a little complicated, but it gives a dynamic that life is probably carbon-based because carbon have a sticky quality to it. However, carbon-based life form will lead to carbon-based fuel resources that intelligent life can utilize to jumpstart a society. The problem is harnessing non-carbon-based resources is relatively difficult. Yeah, that is true. Good night, Esso. Good night. See you another day. Your fart smells good. Always, every day. Life is the exception, not the rules. Yeah, I think even life in itself, right? Like the ability to think, the ability to breathe, it's already a miracle. And we're asking for a lot of miracles when we try to go beyond that. Not that we should settle or anything like that, but I think it is like already... It makes sense when things don't work out, because a lot of things has been working out for a lot of us. Like pistachio. I don't like pistachio. I am allergic to it. Our cult is growing nicely. Gamo Gamo says that this means that intelligent societies of carbon-based life form will plausibly rely on carbon-based fuel, which then leads to climate change. You then have a ticking clock scenario on society's scale to develop harder energy resources on masses. Yeah, most of the time things will not work out. I was telling my client this the other day, right? I think we have such expectation of ourselves to be successful, for things to work out, and the baseline is like 80% of what we do need to succeed. But technically, right, like the reality is that 80% of what we do is not gonna be successful, because in order to learn, in order to like challenge new things, 80% is you going to fail at it, and you will only succeed like 20% or maybe even less in a lot of scenarios. So the expectation of success needs to actually be more realistic, I guess, in some ways. Plain says us being here right now is an insane amount of probabilities. Yeah. In a universe that will last for 20 trillion years. Like, all of this is... The chances of everything is actually a sliver. Smaller than a sliver in itself. Like, for my genetics to go well, right? For me to know how to speak English. For me to be in Canada. For me to, like, buy this game and play this game. For me to feel okay to stream. For me to, practice my English enough that I can actually communicate appropriately. Like, there's just so many things. So many things that, like, is working against you. But despite that, it happened. And I think being able to see it in that way and being able to appreciate yourself for who you are is, like, important. 39 says, true, I should be happy with a 20% win rate in League. Especially if the Riot thing is, when they rig your games. It happens, man, it happens. Yeah, I think, but then it's funny because the expectation is, like, I should win at least, like, 60% of my game. But I think it's hard, like, if you're trying to climb a ladder or something, then you will hit, like, a 20 win rate, like, at a certain point, you know? If you're versing against challengers or whatever. Or if you have a Shaco Teemo team comp. Higher rate than most gachas. True. Plain says, keep a spreadsheet. Record each game. You will see improvement over time. That is true. That is true. Yeah, like, you will see improvement, but then, like, the amount of time you fail at the start is valid, you know? And over a period of time, you would fail a lot at the very beginning, and then you gradually get better. But then the games are gonna get harder because your elo is gonna go up. So then you're gonna start losing games again. And then once you start losing games, you're gonna start winning games again. And then your opponent gets stronger. You never fail. You know what I mean? It's not like you never fail, but your fail rate, it's gonna continuously catch up to you. You will never feel like you win 100% of your games. I'll let the Teemo and Shaco know that you said that. Hey. I'm just saying the team comp, okay? I'm not saying the players. I'm saying the team comps of having Teemo and Shaco in the same team makes it fundamentally difficult to win games. The first step of being good at anything is being bad at it. And you will continuously be bad at something, in my opinion. Because the more you know, the more you don't know. It's like, it's just part of the system. I don't know what you're talking about again, Mars. I don't know either, bro. Do you think I know? James says the Fermi paradox sort of relies on us being able to detect alien civilization, though we do that through radio mostly. Radio could be like smoke signals, though, and people only use them for a short time before discovering faster and better communication tech. Yeah, somebody needs to be on the radio thing and just monitor all the time. The only thing I know is that I know nothing. Yeah, the only thing that I know is what I only know what I know. That's the only thing I know. Gamo says, yeah, and considering the scale we're talking about, it makes sense to be skeptical of it working out. The universe could be full of life and we would be ignorant to it because we're relying on a bad strategy. That is possible too. That is possible too. But you never know. Sometimes you think something is not gonna work out and it worked out like splendidly. Like, I think letting life surprise you is also important. What else is here? What's in your fridge? Yeah, it's luck based. Cause and effect, right? And things fall into place randomly. What's this? Urban Farm of Detroit. Fields in the heart of the city. What else am I trying to analyze? Oh. I already analyzed this. Wait, is there a hole behind us? I think there might be a hole behind us. Recently moved. It's always fun to think about though, true. I think all of these like complex topics, it's always so fun to think about. I love talking about these. The note is so neat. I wish I write notes like this. It looks so nice.
There's nothing else to see here. Let's get out of this shithole before I die of an asthma attack.
No, stay. Stay. What the heck?
Just another couple of minutes, Lieutenant.
Why do you always ask for more time when I'm ready to leave?
Why are you so mad?
All right, you got 2 minutes. Then I'm out of here.
Okay, 2 minutes.
Fuck.
2 minutes. 2 minutes. We got no time. Hold on, let me pause. My thought experiment. If I told Detective Mars exactly what to do in Disco Elysium, would it still be a disaster? Probably, because the disaster is Harry. Harry is the disaster. Some people can burp on command. I don't think I can burp on command. Can people burp on command? That's crazy. Wow. I am one of those people. Holy gamo gamo. That's pretty OP. Why? Okay, this recent fecal matter of the birds. Skid mark, okay. And then there's a wire that connects it to. Metal hook recently broken. Oh god, I need to reconstruct it. Why? He was running. He was running and then he heard us enter and then he jumped on the roof. Holy shit. He is above us. He's Spider-Man. Exposed suspect. How do we do that? Oh god, we have a minute, guys. God, we have a minute. I think we need to go back to the room, right? Hurry! Hurry! Hank! Hank! You! Fuck! How do we... Wait, do we just climb up? Do we try to climb up? Do we climb up with him? Is that the thing? Oh, okay.
Goddamn fucking pigeons! What are you waiting for? Chase it!
Chase it! A! Oh god! X! A. Okay, I need to look at my controller. Hold on, guys. Easy but slow, fast and risky. We're risking it. We're risking it for the biscuit. Balance. Let's do balance. Safer, direct but crowded. Let's do direct but crowded.
Look out!
Oh god, these quick time events. I don't know my buttons enough. Hey. Hey. Where did he go? This way? Okay. Son of a bitch. Direct but slow. Fast but risky. Safe, 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 safe. Do the safe one. Hey. I'm just glad that all this is A and not the fucking RBTV shit. So because I wouldn't know.
Holy shit!
Hey. Why?
Hey, be careful!
Hey. Please, catch him so that I don't disappoint. Okay, direct but crowded. Let's do direct but crowded.
Look out!
Go this way. We just follow him. Whatever he does, we do. Oh god.
Stop right there!
Where? How did Hank even got this? That's crazy. We're going for Hank. It doesn't matter, bro. We're going for Hank. It doesn't matter.
Shit! Oh, shit! We had it! Fuck!
It's my fault. I should have been faster.
You'd have caught it if it weren't for me. That's all right. We know what it looks like. We'll find it.
True. Having seen Mars play games, this is actually going really well. What do you mean by that, Kling?
Nothing.
Okay, bye, Hank. James says, should have let him fall. Hank sucks. We have a Hank hater here. Vibrating them feels sort of weird. The sensation doesn't seem like I'm actually moving eyes. It's like I'm moving something behind my eyes. What the heck? What are you guys talking about, Gamma Gamma? Vibrate your eyes. What the... Huh? Yeah, I'm kind of swallowing and regurgitating at the same time. That traps... Okay, that makes sense. You can vibrate your eyes? How do you vibrate your eyes? Because I can blur my... Like, it's in like moving it left and right? Or what do you mean? Like really quickly left and right? Yeah, Gamo Gamo, you have some special talent. There's a subreddit called Eye Shakers for people who can do this. Hey, yo. Yeah, Hank legit came out of nowhere. Just body stuff. Just playing Detective Mars. I don't really watch you stream. I do that. Okay. I can do that if I dissociate. If that makes sense. But it's like a really rare incident though. Like you just kind of, I know what you're saying. You just kind of relax your brain and you zone out. And then you just like go into like REM sleep just a little bit. And then your eyes just like move really rapidly left and right. I know exactly what you're talking about though, Gamo Gamo, I think. Okay, 65% saved Hank, makes sense. 77% Rupert got away. Gaining on Rupert, ooh. Find LED, find the journal, ooh. Yeah, I can't believe we missed one dialogue option. There's like one that we missed. So sad. Okay, on to the next one. I think we're back to Kara, maybe? Oh, we're... Marcus.
Who are you?
Fugitives. Just like you. My name is Josh.
I'm Simon.
North.
Jericho?
This is Jericho?
It's a refuge for those who don't want to be slaves anymore.
And hiding just to stay alive, that's freedom to you?
Humans hate us. Hiding is the only way we can survive.
There is no safe place for those like us. If humans knew we were here, they'd kill us.
I don't understand. I thought Jericho was a place where androids lived in freedom.
We do live in freedom.
I don't know
It
about
may not be
that.
what you hoped for, but here we have no master. We don't belong to anybody. I understand how you feel, but we have more freedom here than you ever did.
I don't know. Carl, I was pretty free with Carl.
Maybe I was never really free. Maybe I was only what my master wanted me to be. And now, I need to decide who I really am.
You're lost. Just like the rest of us. We didn't ask for this. All we can do now is deal with it.
Okay.
You're safe here. You can stay with us as long as you want.
Cool. We got new friends.
Go and see Lucy. She might be able to help you.
Kling says, my guess is Mars cat pushes her glasses up while she sleeps. Who sleeps with glasses? I always take off my glasses when I sleep. And the first thing I do is trying to find my glasses when I wake up.
I've heard humans are afraid of dying too. Do you know what happens after death?
No.
No. No, I don't.
Well, I'm about to find out. What's your name?
Marcus.
I was glad to meet you, Marcus.
Kinda creepy. Imagine the last thing you remember is like meeting a stranger. You know? And how like you just forever stand here until somebody moves you? Which is so different from like the human concept, right? Of like you just rot away. But you never rot away. You always just stand here. Wolf says I always put them in the same place. Me too, me too. James says, ever forget to take your contacts out? That's the worst feeling. I don't think so, because I think it dries my eye up enough that it's so uncomfortable. I have to take them out. You don't want to talk to me? Okay. But I have heard some horror stories where people just keep putting new contacts in and then forget to remove all the contacts. And then at the end, like the surgery or whatever, remove like a dozen of like contacts around like the eyes.
They threw him out when they didn't want him anymore. He was living on the streets before we brought him here.
Like, how did it get that bad?
They'll
you know?
all shut down if we don't find a way to help them.
To help them, we need blue blood and biocomponents. We salvage what we can from those who shut down. But there's never enough.
So, how do they survive?
They won't. We're slowly dying out.
Butter says, always take off glasses unless I'm resting my eyes for 5 minutes. Even for that, I would take it out. And then it will be like a 5-hour nap. Like, I'm so good at lying to myself. I'm like, I just napped for 15 minutes. Oh, it's been 3 hours. Makes me ill to think to touch my eye with a finger. True. I mean, technically, there's a layer of the contact lens that is like a barrier to your eye. So, but I know what you're saying though. It just feels like you still like feel the pressure. Oh, these people are also obsessed with RA9. Wolf says that's primarily old people with dementia. They are worth having around if you have to wear glasses. It's nice to just not have to wear glasses some days. That is true. Like, especially if you're doing sports stuff, having glasses is so hard because it keeps moving. And then like slipping down, so you have to push and then while doing sports. Gamo Gamo says there's something beautiful in it, like maybe they shouldn't be so obsessed with the idea of legacy because there's some evidence that they exist after they die. Thing says, I would rather be like Mars, constantly pushing my glasses and do the contact lens thing. Easy answer, don't do sports. You're right, you're right. What was I thinking? Just don't touch grass and don't do sports, if you think about it. Let me start a fire. Hi. You?
What was your function before coming?
Okay. Weird.
What do you care?
Okay, weird thing to say. Like, when you say you, usually it's like, oh, like, how are you? You know, or like, other stuff. A weird thing to say.
Nobody knows anymore. Whoever he was, his body's probably laying somewhere on this boat.
Spare parts?
Well, these guys need spare parts and blue blood. Why hasn't anybody gone to get that?
It's not that simple. Can't just go shopping at a CyberLife store. Anyway, nobody wants to risk leaving Jericho. If you came here for comfort, you came to the wrong place.
Can I block you from... Nope. Kling asked, Mars, did you ever play a sport? What do you mean, did I ever play a sport? I mean, today I'm playing badminton, but I think when I was in school, I did volleyball for a little bit. But other than that, I don't think I do, what else do I do? Yeah, I think badminton and volleyball is probably the main two things I did in school as well. She loves volleyball. Yeah, I like volleyball as a sport, to be honest. I like the team dynamic of it. She's Hong Kong rich. Golf? Man, I went to mini golf and I didn't really like it, and I think I will legit sleep. I will fall asleep if I play the actual golf. And no, I'm not Hong Kong rich. Unfortunately, plain. I wish I'm Hong Kong rich. I like beach volleyball. Ooh, that's fun.
I'm not in very good shape, am I? My diagnostic program isn't working. I don't think it would have anything good to say anyway.
What happened to you?
They tied me to the back of a car. I think they wanted to have fun. I don't want to shut down.
Like, genuinely doesn't make sense to me that like human would do something like this. You know what I mean? Like, you wouldn't even you wouldn't even treat your phone that way. So it's just so not make sense to me why they would like tie a person to the back of a car and do this. Or Android or whatever. Any property of yours, right? Like, why would you do that? Like, that costs money. Some people treat their phone that way. It's so like mind-boggling. And I think some people treat their pets that way too. I don't know. I don't get it. Kling says, go ahead, ask me why. I dare you. Why? Like what James says. Why? Why, Kling? Why? You didn't serve. I never served, actually. Because those girls athletes are hot as hell and they basically wear thongs. Interesting reasons to like a sport. Isn't it tennis like that too, or there's there's another sport that's like that. Hello, Jogana. Hi, and hello, Dragon. Welcome back. Welcome back. People do stuff like that to other people and animals, which is so weird, you know. It's not just like the financial aspect, right? Of like, okay, it's yours, it's your property. But also, like, how can you disrespect something like that? Because you have to clean up the aftermath too. And do you not have compassion, you know? Joe, I am doing good. I've been playing Detroit Becomes Human. We're at, like, I think the beginning of the game. How have you been? How are you? And then Gamo Gamo says, the interesting thing is that it wouldn't be sadism unless they view the android as alive. The interesting... Yeah, I think they do view the android... Okay, I think they do view the android as alive, which is why they want to tie the android to the back of the car. But at the same time, they don't view the android as alive or as equal, and that's why they're able to do that to the android. And I think that happens with humans too, right? Like, you're able to view another human as human, but for some reason, you're not able to respect it in the same aspect. And that's why you're doing horrible things to another person. Like, it's just so strange to me, like that level of a little bit like cognitive dissonance, but towards the other person. Noah says people do a lot of bad things to other people, like genocide and fascism. Yeah. Dragon says, compassion is very lacking in many. Reading about what happened on a human level during wars is enlightening and horrifying. Yeah, I mean, earlier we were just talking about torturing methods too, right? Like, it's like insane, like how creative it is for people to do that, and then also like imagine ways to do that. Like, what? It's funny because in a sense, those people, even though they're monsters, they actually have more respect for the android than people that just view themselves as machines. Yeah, it's like weird. Yeah, because they could have done anything, right? They could have tied like another person to a car or like whatever, right? But then they viewed, and the only reason why they use android is because they can get away with it with no consequences. If you do that to another person, you're gonna go in jail, and that's the only thing that's deterring them from like doing that. Which is ultra weird. Where are we supposed to go? Maybe there's something here? There's blood here.
Are you Lucy?
Sit down.
She seems wise.
Show me.
We're gonna heal me instead of all the other people
I'll stop
that
the bleeding.
need help? My controller is vibrating. I'm glad that like he doesn't feel pain, because that's really painful.
Drink this.
I feel like other people really need that drink more than me. Like, I don't think I really needed it. The Maddie from TikTok says, "Are you done playing Outer Wilds?" Nope, I play it every Friday. Detroit Become Human every Saturday, and then Monday, Tuesday has been Expedition 33. Kling says the Holy Spirit left us long ago. Plain says it's been the same since the dawn of mankind. It is true. It is true. Law says, like Mars did with Don't Ask Why, but imagine if a method of torture with needles and eyes. True. Androids are the same as people of Lumiere. Are they alive? Do they have the right to exist? Yeah, I think like as long as you have conscience, right? And they have feelings, like I don't think, maybe even not even about feelings. I think some types of consciousness, I don't think it's fair for us to dictate. For my consciousness to deem your consciousness seems not right. How do we know she's not a demon? I could be, you know, who knows? Maybe I'm a demon AI fascist dictator. I don't know, man, guys. At this point, who knows? I'm just a figment of your imagination, perhaps. Kling says also her cats don't attack her. Glasses push. This might be my what's it called? The NPC animation where they move it like every 30 seconds. It's clocked in. Every 30 seconds I do a glasses push. This is how I trick you to think that I'm human. Gamo Gamo says, yeah, Marcus is like relatively speaking fine. Yeah, like he's fine. You know what I mean? The other two machine is shutting down. Like I don't think I need this water, you know?
You had it all, and you lost it all. You've seen hell, and now hell lives in you. Your heart is troubled. A part of shadow and a part of light. Which will prevail? Your choices will shape our destiny.
Sheesh. Gamo Gamo and Kling. Is he fine, Gamo? Or is he fine? He is fine. I was looking at him and it's interesting that he has like a mustache and like chin hair. I thought like the model would just not have like facial hair, but he has a lot of facial hair. What's wrong with hair? It's just very unrobot-like, you know what I mean? I thought it would be more robot-like without the chin hair and whatnot. I'm gonna read more of your messages, but I gotta go washroom and I wanna grab a little bit of snack. So I'll be right back, guys. But behave, guys. See you guys in a little bit. Be right back. Have you guys been behaving? Let me read the messages. I think there's a few messages I missed. Gamma Gamma says, I think these androids aren't quite the same because there's distinction between magic and science. But I would say these androids do seem conscious. So they are alive, although I'm extremely skeptical of in real life trend of assuming LLM or other AI models are conscious. That is true, that is true. Sure, this dialogue is cool when someone else say it's about Marcus. But when I say it about myself on Twitter, people don't take me seriously. They're supposed to look like a human. I mean, he can look like human, but without the facial hair. You know what I mean? Mars is a robot. I've come to this conclusion. Her cat is fake as well. Yeah. You know what? I have two fake cats, and then I'm also fake, and then I'm living in this fake world, and then doing a fake stream. Hey, but maybe you guys are also like androids too, and then I'm like streaming to like fake peoples, you know? What happened? Why did it stop? The lack of glasses push-up. I did. What do you mean? Can confirm I'm fake. I do not exist. She's really wise. I think when you get to a certain level of like knowledge, you would have really strong intuition because you can recognize pattern and then predict pattern really well. So I think like I think in the future if AI models become really advanced, I think they can become like what's it called? Not clairvoyant. What's another? It's not sage either. What's that word called? Where they're just like very wise and like predicting and spiritual. That's gonna piss me off. You know how like sometimes you can't think of a certain word, or you think of a song and you don't remember the name. Oracle. Yeah. Oracle. Something along that lines. That was I was thinking. Dragon says, I've been wondering about being AI before. How would we know? Like on a very basic level. Yeah, do you mean, just like what Gamo Gamo says, you mean how we know if we're AI? Or you're saying like if AI is like conscious or not? This happens every time I try to type on English. It's frustrating, I know. Clang says, hey, I suck at this. Ay. Next time you'll get it, Clang. Next time you'll get it. And always typing wrong. Yep, I get ya. Can we go upstairs? Oh, I guess we can't go upstairs yet. Okay.
Simon.
I know where we can find spare parts. CyberLife warehouses in the Detroit Harbor. They have everything we need.
The docks are guarded. We can't just walk in there and take what we want. Humans will never let us.
Which is why we won't ask permission.
We don't have any weapons. And even if we did, none of us knows how to fight.
We can steal what we need without fighting.
We'll just get ourselves killed.
Maybe. But it's better than waiting here to be shut down.
I'm with you.
Maybe it's worth a try.
I see how it is.
Okay. I'm in.
Okay, Simon is the actual leader. North is a little bit more radical. And then, the other guy is a little bit more like pacifist. Is how I feel. Are you a marshmallow? I am Marsh the Mellow, which I guess is also a marshmallow. So yes, I guess. That's the intended pun. But yeah, hello first time chatter addictive. James says, that's how you know you're not AI. AI is good at typing. Is it? I guess kind of, yeah. Dragon says, how would we know if we're not AI? I don't think we would. Like, okay, technically, you can be AI and still be bad at typing if that's your like command prompt, right? Like for your character to be a bad typer. intentionally. I don't think we'll ever know if we're AI or not. Like, and I guess what do you even constitute as AI? Do you mean like us being a programming, like a program, or do you mean like, yeah, like do you mean like we're just like a program, or what do you mean? I guess that we're AI. I have a deeper question there, but it just escaped me. Kling says, anyway, Detective Mars, thanks for playing this. Nice, you're welcome. It's really fun. It's really fun. Whoop says, inciting rebels and making friends. Oh. The real question is, does it matter? Yeah, like, does it matter, right? Like, if we actually don't exist, if the whole thing is a simulation, like, does it matter in itself? And to me, I think it doesn't matter, because what is real is still real. Like, your experience of life is still, like, valid. I'm not AI, I'm just dumb. Ay, ay, ay. You're not dumb, Nas. If we're all AI, then we all have to be smart. If you think about it, nobody's dumb if we're all AIs. James says, nah, the fart still smells, so that's all that matters.
You're gonna be okay?
If I'm AI, can I program my farts to not smell like farts? You know what I mean?
Soon this will all be just a bad memory.
We're back to Kara. Humans are not AI confirmed. Yup.
This is the place.
I mean, if we're AI, right, would we say something so stupid like 6'7", if you think about it? So we must not be AI, because only humans would be silly enough to do that. Jesus. Oh, thanks for sharing the live. Thank you. And I think, like, we are horrible enough and we're malicious enough as humanity that makes us not AI. Like, I think the amount of bad things we do as humanity, it's so bad that AI wouldn't even do it. Like, AI only do things because there's a purpose, you know what I mean? Like, okay, we want this resources, so then we're gonna rob the CyberLife store. Like, there's a purpose behind the stealing. But I think, like, for humans, it's like, I'm gonna kill this person for no reason. You know what I mean? Like, it's so malicious and, like, unnecessary. So, I don't know how humans can be AI in that way. Maybe AI makes jokes but don't tell us because we wouldn't get it. Yeah. Laughs in binary numbers. Dragon says, we clearly aren't AI in the sense of that AI that we create, but if something else there has created a place where quirks, atoms build things to see what happens, if anything becomes sentient, then we would be a result of that. True. Yeah, I think, like, we're talking about AI in the sense that, like, we are created for the purpose of experience instead of something that's, like, naturally occurring through evolution. I think that's kind of how I'm understanding what you're saying. Things that it's official. If Detective Mars was AI smart, she would have solved the case. True. Or I'm programmed to not solve the case, to seem human. Yeah. Jay says, Mars, send help. I got the worst haircut ever today. Oh no. Did you cut it yourself or did you go to the barber? I hate it when you go to the barber and they cut like so much longer than you think. Fuck. Gamo Gamo says, it depends on the economic system underneath within the capitalism. What the? To discover if you're AI or not would involve finding something goes against the profit motive of companies. True. To break down the reasonable... We wouldn't be intentionally programmed on an individual level, obviously. But what if we are, Dragon? Like, what if we are programmed from an individual level and then none of this is real and it's just an experience? Like, they want to experiment on us on how we're gonna react in a simulation. Like, we're AI in a simulated world. Mars is gonna let this kid get sick. Yeah. Kid, we're busy talking about AI and, like, the state of the world, okay? Like, you gotta... priorities here, you know? This is why Mars doesn't want kids. She knows she would make them stand in the rain so she can yap. Okay, guys, we'll go in. We will go in. Okay, now we're under the shelter. We can talk a little bit more. Gamma says, I don't know about that. Often the most monstrous act humanity is capable of has been done by people who, strictly speaking, are operatively rational. That is true. I think there's two types of maliciousness, right? One is like a rational maliciousness, where they're doing something for a purpose, and they justify why they do that thing. But the two would be, it's like serial killers. They don't operate in a rational way. They just enjoy it. They enjoy the brutality of what they do. Dragon says, we'll never know if they were the results of an experiment like that, but it's fun to wonder. Doesn't change our experience or devalue us. However, this would be the exact experience that people of Lumiere would be having. Which is why I chose my L, like I'm telling you. This is exactly why I chose my L. Hello, Bert! Welcome back! You missed so many poems and poetic moments. I sometimes think of you when the game rhymes on certain things, and I was like, oh, Bert would love that. But welcome back, I hope you're doing well. Unit 731 is exactly what I was thinking about when I mentioned the war cruelty thing and the Genghis Khan wars. I actually don't know what Unit 731 is. Let me search what Unit 731 is. Hold on. Thanks for the follow! Unit 731 was responsible for large-scale Nanasan Ichibutai. Oh, by the Japanese. Large-scale biological and chemical warfare research, as well as lethal human experimentation. Holy fuck. That's insane. The facility was led by General Shiro Ishii, performing organ harvesting, hyperbaric chambers, amputating limbs, exposing victims to chemical agent and explosives. Prisoners, often referred as muruta, so logs, were mainly Chinese civilians, also including Russians, Koreans, and others, including children and pregnant women. No documented survivors known. Holy crap, people don't survive enough from Unit 731. That's insane. But yeah, thank you for the follow, Lesbian Wednesday. Addictives, is Mars a lesbian? I don't know that. That's not my name. It's this person's name. I don't know if they're probably, I don't know. I can be if Mars get a follow. Hello, Lesbian Wednesday. Welcome to the stream. Lazy Kami says house fire. Yes, there was a house fire on the left side. Like, the house next to me was caught on fire last night at like 3 a.m. And then the amber was blowing downwind to me. And luckily my house didn't get on fire though. But then the amber was like raining on my backyard, which is insane. It was like 3 meters high, like the fire. The stuff about Unit 731 is so terrible that a lot of people never heard about it. I think there's too many horrible things. Like, there's too many horrible things that you can't even account for every single one of the horrible things that exist. But yeah, hello Scripted, welcome back. Hi. The US covered a lot of them up so they can use the research. Oh my god. Kling says, I have to point out that the viewership has gone up. I have no clue about my viewership. I hide that shit since 4 weeks ago. Maybe even like 6 weeks ago. I hide my 21. That's insane. Thank you guys. I appreciate you guys being here. I hope this is a fun stream. Used to be 14. Insane. You're basically Taylor Swift. Stop it, guys. Me being blonde and pretty. Aww. Oh god, I just dropped my controller. I'm curious if that person is lesbian only on Wednesday and what happened to the rest of the week. Or they only have... You know what, that is true. Yeah, like, are you just only on Wednesdays? What about the rest of the weeks? Addictive says, I've heard a lot of wars where they use people for experiment and some of them are pointless. It's cruelty, you know what I mean? It's just cruelty disguised as scientist experiment. Dragon says that's really awkward part about experiment like this from an ethical standpoint. Yeah, some of them are good, but some of them is like really, really bad. I don't think any... Yeah, it's hard, right? Like, it's kind of like the trolley dilemma of, is it worth it to save 100,000 people, but we have to pull a trolley and like do really bad things to like 10 people, you know? It's hard. This is clearly season 2. That's a secret. Okay. Secret lesbian Wednesday. What's the deal with all the war crimes? I don't know what's the deal, to be honest with you. I like how we're talking about like lesbian Wednesday and then also war crime on the side. And then also Kara and Alice standing in the rain. Okay, I'll read this and I'll continue the game, okay? Gamo Gamo says, if you look into it, it's really insane what they would do to people. Maybe the worst part of it in the end is basically nobody got punished. After the war ended with the US, struck a deal with Japan to not punish them in any way. Really? To struck a deal with the Japan to not punish them in exchange for the research information. That's crazy. That's crazy, bruh. Mars, I think it's simpler if you're asexual 6 days a week and then alternate on Sunday. And have a Sunday friend, right? That's actually a myth. The US spread the propaganda that the science was useful because they don't want to admit they made a mistake when they struck a deal. I think people care less about justice, especially government and stuff, but more just about like benefits, right? I don't think they really give a fuck about punishing. And to be honest, what's done is like kind of done. Like, okay, you punish them, like the people who are gone, you know. I just don't know. Like, it should have been stopped right away instead of like after the fact. And then now after the fact, okay, you punish more people. Like, I don't know. I don't think it's helpful, but I understand why people want to punish people for doing things like this. The cake was a lie. Cake is not a lie.
Are you Zlatko?
Zlatko?
Who's asking?
I was told you could help us.
I don't know who told you that. You came to the wrong place. I'm sorry.
Wait. We really need your help.
Come in.
I don't know about this guy. This guy feels a little...
Come on in. Don't be shy.
Yeah, like the... Okay, I don't know about this guy because he said no to me, so he doesn't care about people. And then he looked at Alice, and then he said, okay, which is weird to do. You know what I mean? And then now he's extra friendly now that we're in the house. This guy is kind of weird, in my opinion. Just start blasting, ask questions later. You know what? Just start swinging. The moment we get into his house, just start punching him. Hi. Gamo says, yeah, there's definitely a rationale behind it. Ethically, I can see the argument for striking the deal. It was just final injustice that doesn't have actual benefits. Yeah, like... And I think some people, they, like, okay, you punish the researcher. But the researcher actually followed instructions. You know what I mean? Because, like, okay, my sergeant told me to do it, and then now I'm getting punished for it, you know? Like, it just doesn't matter. Hello, Ion? Hi, Mars! Have you tried Detroit pizza? I have tried a version of it. It's like a square one, right? I kind of tried it, but I want to go to Detroit. Hi! I love the SpongeBob emote. But I want to go to Detroit to try it. I want to try Chicago pizza. I want to try Detroit. And I want to try all the other, like, pizza from the States. Bert says, so everyone, let's decide if this game wants to be civil right or automation. Because those are very different. Can you elaborate on that, Bart? The island were firebombed anyway. Oof. Helping a stranger with a kid is easier than helping a random adult. Yeah, but I also am concerned that, like, he look at the kid and then he, like, I don't know. Yeah, it could go either way. You know, maybe he just doesn't care about adults. Or, yeah, he's just a weirdo. I don't know. I like pizza. P-I-Z-Z. Eh? The pizza. Mars, drive fast to Detroit to try pizza. What, that's like 5 hours away? Welcome to the Thunderdome. You punish them all, top down. Committing crimes because you were ordered to is not a good excuse. Yeah, I think it's not a good excuse, but I think if they said no, they would have just died anyways. Like, they would have just died. So, like, I don't know. Detective says, I don't agree the doctor were just doing their job type thing. You're your own person. If you don't want to do a job where you torture people, then don't do it. Yeah, like, you don't do it, and then they just kill you instead. You know what I mean? Which, I mean, you can take either way out. I think it's fair. Like, I don't think they should do it, but they would just die.
Luther, would you be so kind as to take these ladies' coats?
Oh my god.
Oh, don't be afraid of our big friend here. Luther is just another android that I helped. He keeps me company in this big, empty old house.
Yeah, he looks very animated. Luther looks excited to help you.
Please, make yourselves at home.
Mars hate kids. I don't hate kids, Wolf. I don't hate kids.
How did you hear about me?
An android. On the street, he said you could help us.
I see. Deviant, huh? What about her?
She's human.
And you want to find a safe place.
Yeah, the whole attitude is kind of
somewhere
weird.
you can start a new life. I hear Canada is very lovely at this time of year.
Canada.
Beautiful landscapes, open spaces, clean air, and no android laws. Great place for a fresh start.
Yes, that's exactly what we want.
Of course. I can help you. But first, we have to get rid of your tracker.
Weird. Tracker?
Yeah. All androids are fitted with a tracking device to locate them at all times. I'll remove yours, and then you'll both be safe. Come on. Follow me. The little one can wait for us in the living room.
No, she always stays with me.
Good choice.
Of course. Right this way?
Right this
Everything
way.
we need is in the basement.
Yeah, your basement. Right, let me follow a random strange man into the basement. Like, Kara, what are you thinking, honestly, Kara? Like, I don't understand. At this point, I would say, hey, actually, I appreciate your help. I'm actually gonna leave now and head towards the door and run. That's what I would do. Let's see what I missed. Mars using her rights under the 5th Amendment. More civil rights. The automation bits is there, but isn't a big part of it. The world is a bad place. The only thing that's keeping it bad is good people doing nothing. I agree though, Addictive. I think if you do nothing, then technically you're enabling a certain situation happening. Who torture people asking for research purposes. True. No good answer to torture people or die dilemma. I really hope I don't ever face it. I want to believe I refuse. I hope I would. Yeah, but I think it's also like torture people or you die. But what if it's like not just you dying, right? It's like your family dying, your friends dying, like your kids dying if you have kids. Like it's I think the nuance of it, it's like I might be brave enough to be like, I'm not gonna do it, you know, you kill me. But I don't know if I'm brave enough to be like, I'm not gonna do it, kill me and my kids and my cats. It's hard. A wawa? Yeah, let me hydrate myself. Bert says, so Mars, how many dead kids do you demand per follow? But maybe around like 100. Waterboarding certain people does serve a purpose. God, my fro is dying. Dragon says he looks like the dude. Who's the dude? I want to say I would kill them instead, but I don't know. Yeah, if they have machine guns and stuff, I think it's a little hard. And it's not about like actual, just like, if you don't do it, we're gonna shoot you. But it's more like, if you don't do it, you're gonna lose all your job opportunities. The government's gonna hunt you down, right? You're gonna be counted as like a fugitive. And then your family is also going to be part of like the punishment because you disobeyed authority. I think there's just so much to it, you know. Civil war is a thing, yeah. But then you need to figure out like who is in with you, right? You need to have enough people to do it with you. And you're not alone, chat. Organize. You know what? Follow me, guys. I'll be the cult leader. So, we're talking about the game? I don't know. We're just talking about life, I guess. Cult of the fart. Yeah, like, I would not go down here. I just wouldn't. I'm leaving, you know? Like, this is not a good idea. The dude is a guy
I don't like
from...
this place. And that man. Let's go, I have a bad feeling.
Yeah, me too. Okay, let's go. Oh my god. Careful.
I know. I don't trust him either. We have to be careful.
Then why, if we're gonna be careful, why are we goddamn going into the goddamn basement? Like, come on, guys. Sure, let's go into the basement. This will be fine. Yeah, okay. So I was watching a TikTok or something, and they were saying if somebody threatened you and wanting to take you to a second location, you need to say no. Like, even if there's a gun behind you, you gotta be like, no, I'm not going to the car with you. I'm not going anywhere with you. Because, like, the moment you get in the car with them, you're so screwed. Like, you can never be found. Never go to the second location. Yes, this is the basement. Is the second location here. Yeah. Like, just, you need to fight, like, on the spot. Like, here and now needs to go. The dude is a guy on Great Lebowski. I don't know. My chat just froze. Hold on. Something, I don't know. I haven't seen it. I just know the character. I always heard Twitch was a secret right-wing nationalist platform. No fucking clue. I think the house is still counted as one location. I think the moment you go into the basement, which is like a more secluded area, it feels like a second location to me. And she's not even threatened. She's just going. Like, why is she going?
Please excuse the mess.
Why do you have like?
I needed somewhere discreet for my machines.
You have a jailer
Removing
cell.
trackers is illegal, so I opted for discretion over comfort. I hope the little one isn't too scared.
No. No, she'll be all right.
That's good.
You legit have a cell. Like, you have a cell in the basement.
Come on, Alice.
This way.
Wait, is there something in there?
Hey, please.
Oh my god, he doesn't even let us pass anymore. Oh my god, we're so screwed. What in the... You don't have a basement like this? No, I don't. What kind of basement do you have, Wolf? There's a well. You legit can kill people in this. You just drop the dead body in here and nobody would ever find
If you
you.
could just stand over there.
This is not good, guys. This is not. When the floor type changes, the second location. True. Kara is finding a way to break world record. Yeah, it's such red flags. You don't trust him and you want to stand into this machine? Like, what? Dragon says this is true online. Yeah, no, do not go to WhatsApp. Do not go anywhere with them.
I should warn you, this could be quite unpleasant.
Guys, I can get disassembled here. It's just like the movie we watched, right? Last stream.
You know what's strange? For some unknown reason, the trackers seem to stop working in Deviants. That's why it's so hard to find them. So, actually, there's no reason to remove your tracker.
What? But you said that...
Yeah, people believe what they want. You Deviants are so naive.
Oh my god.
They'll come to me expecting me to help them.
Nice.
And I just reset them, sell them on. Or I keep them for my little experiments.
No! No! I don't
I'm
want
gonna
to
be reset.
Let me
Holy
go!
crap.
Oh, I forgot about the child. Lock it up. I'll deal with it later.
Alice!
My god.
Alice, no!
Lock it up, you deal with that later.
A deviant that wants to be a mother. That's so sweet. And so deluded.
His face is very
I think it's time we put you out of your misery.
I'm gonna put you out of your misery if I get out of this. Hell nah, brother. What am I looking? Am I looking for something? I feel like I'm
That's what you
looking
get for having a dream. It always ends up the same way. Tears and disillusionment.
Right,
Believe
Gummo?
me.
It's strange, right?
You're better off being erased and feeling nothing.
Okay. Don't
No more pain.
put your depression on me, okay?
Hopes dashed.
Oh my god, get out of here.
I almost envy you.
Kara! I feel like I'm looking for something. Because I can look around.
Oh, poor little Alice.
Memory corruption.
Looks like
detected.
Mommy doesn't remember you at all, huh? Looks like Mommy's completely forgotten you.
Oh my god.
What happened to you?
This will be the second and
All right,
third
that's
time I
fine.
forget about her. That is so traumatizing.
You bit me.
Oh my
I'm
god.
gonna teach you some manners, you little bitch.
Dude, he's like the dad. He's legit like the dad. He builds like the dad too.
Meet me in the living room.
You are? It's timed? Hurry? Okay, okay, okay. Find a way to escape. Cause a short circuit? Okay. Oh, why? Why? Ooh. Hold? Huh. Push? What am I trying to... Thank you. Is there other wires, or is it just the only wire? Oh, there's a blue one. I don't know what the blue one does though. It can do anything. Oh, GG. Blue Gatorade. It was the wrong Gatorade. I wonder how you beat it. I think if you pull the right wire, it may be even in the right sequence. Oh, you know what? I think what we should have done is we should have knocked the boxes down first, maybe? And then we pull the green wire, which then would lead to this thing dropping on this thing? Perhaps? I'm guessing that's kind of like supposed to, like the sequence was incorrect. Mars just needs proof of not a robot for now. That was my idle animation. Just don't know it yet. Nice. Cha-ching. Thanks for the bid, and you got a cup noodle. Bert says there once was a creepy fat sucker who dressed himself like a hick trucker. He took girls into his cellar. From his guts, you knew he was a smeller, but they murdered the dumb motherfucker. Nice. Oh god, there's people. Oh god, there's like androids in his basement.
Come on.
Something? Thank you for the gifts, Jay. Appreciate you. Why didn't we see these androids before, you know?
Help us.
Help us. I'll help you.
He erased her memory.
No. This can't be happening.
You have to remember. For her sake.
He likes to play with us. Creating monsters.
That's crazy though.
For his amusement.
I mean, this shit is exactly what we talked about, like war crime, you know?
Who's the real monster?
Like human experimentation.
He did to us. You must remember who you are. Otherwise, the little one will die.
They care a lot about the little one. Air 404, Alice not found. His arm is gone. Like, I don't know. They look like humans too, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's really hard. Like, this... Okay, if Android doesn't look like human, would we have a less difficult... Would we have more of a difficult time to sympathize with them? And would we be more likely to do horrible things? But these androids look like human. Like, how do you even do it, like, without feeling not bad, you know? What the SM slavery is this? What in the SM BDSM basement? Kling says eyeglasses push up, everyone drinks. True. You guys had to drink like 3 times already. Addictive says, Mars do not care for the little one. She's aight. She's aight. I'm not too attached to her, that is true. But I don't hate children. That's one thing I gotta tell you. I don't hate children. Don't let Wolf tell you otherwise. Gamo says, yeah, I think the starting place on the sliding scale of empathy for them would shift if they don't look like human for most people, yep. So Mars, you would just as easily punch a face as you would punch a pillow? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if the robot looks like a pillow, I think we'll have an easier time. But they don't look like pillows, right? So like, how do you do this to like androids like in the basement? Like, how do you do that with not feeling bad, you know? It's like we take the car to the car mechanic and we take the parts out, and we don't feel bad about taking the parts out. But if you are taking apart a human, it's just all this is like scary. Like, I don't know. I'm drinking tea. I would pee myself before reaching. What are you talking about, Nos? It's a difficult drinking game. It is. Can we unlock the door? Can we unlock the door? Dragon says if they didn't look something relatable or cute, human would absolutely don't care about what happened to them. Yeah, that's what I'm saying too. Okay, so the front door is locked, so that's a good information to have. But we didn't unlock it though. Can we unlock the windows? No. So we cannot run towards the front door. What is this? Do you remember? It's your jacket. Chat, what are we talking about?
Make yourselves at home.
War crime and torture and stuff, as usual. And children, and me not being a children hater. There are 2 questions. Does something have a sense of self, or does it look like something that have a sense of self? Bert, that was the question we were talking about too, like earlier. How do you know even other people have a sense of self? How do I know that you have a sense of self? Like, we don't know. And this chat is weird. In a good
dinner's
way.
ready. Take it up to him.
Okay.
Yes, Luther.
Yes, Luther. I'll be the good robot that I am. Mars and her capacity to not solve case. Yep, and I just walk around looking at... What a nice pool table, though. This is huge. I guess he's not paying... He's not playing pool, though, because he just has a lot of documents on there. Imagine having such a big place. And full of books. Like, he doesn't look like he's a reader. A lot of books. Dragon says that dude really wanted to do it to human and likely figured android is better. Yeah. Because they can, right? Like, they can't do that to a human, they can do it to an android. Okay, Bert. How do we know Mars is an NPC? True, maybe I am an NPC and you're just watching a really advanced AI model talking to you. Think about it. Think about it. Addictive says, what are you talking about? Just talk to them. If they don't have a sense of self, they will sound like robot. I think there are things that would... I think there are things that could mask really well that they don't have a sense of self, but they can act like they do. It's just scripts, you know what I mean? This game is not realistic. AGI would take us easily.
Just set it down on the table over there.
Like simulation of a sense, right? Like if we're in a simulation, like reality is a simulation, you wouldn't be able to tell. Then how would you be able to tell if another person who acts like a human is not a simulation? Like you wouldn't know. there's a possibility that you wouldn't know. It's like dreams, right? Like you have dreams that doesn't make sense, but we rationalize it to like, okay, it makes sense because it's just a dream. And I think inconsistency in reality can be bridged over by human consciousness as well, in similar manner. If it's a script, you eventually run into a situation where it's like, that is
take
true.
it next door.
Bitch took off out of work. Fucking whore walked out on me from
For a fucking accountant! That was so funny. Bitch walked out on me on a fucking accountant. Sorry, Mars, do you realize that I'm an advanced Twitch bot, right? True. You're the advanced poet version. Matrix teach me deja vu is an error on the Matrix. Bring the carcass next door. What the? Oh, I want to pick up something? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Like, for real this time.
Luther! Luther! Yes, Laco. I should be done here in 10 minutes.
We're stuck in Mars's
Have a
world.
look at the little one.
Who
See what I
knows,
can
right?
do.
It's kind of like
Understood, sir.
Expedition 33, where
I'll bring you the little one in 10 minutes.
in 10 minutes. Okay. Sir, there's a girl crawling on the floor. Sir? Wait, in 10 minutes. Is this timed? Oh shit, this is timed. Okay, sorry guys. I gotta go. This is timed. Who is the little girl? Time to lock in, yes. Oh god, he's gonna use it as... I don't know what he's gonna do to the little girl. To the workshop? Wait, is the workshop where I came from? Oh, it's where I came from. Okay, we need to go back. Wait, is there anything to look at? Okay. Nothing to look at. Let's go. There's one door there. There's something on the cage. Run, 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 run. Oh, look. It's like a pet. Approach. Oh, it's a bear. It's a polar bear. Oh, what a cutie. Open the cage, bro. What a cutie! I wanna pet him. He's a woofer. Oh, what a cutie. There's one door there. I think that leads to outside, though. Observe. Okay, he's a red ice enjoyer. Can you pet it? I know. Hello, Tark. Welcome back. She's playing banger after banger. Yes, it's Detroit Become Human Saturday. Oh, hello. You tweaking? You okay? What's here? Oh God! Open the door, Carl. Come on. Polar bear are famously quite friendly. Ah.
Has the master authorized you to
Oh,
be
he's
here?
annoying. I'm leaving.
You must know disobey the master. Oh yes, you must know.
Oh, hello, Lufer. Oh, he's sleeping. Oh no, he's not sleeping.
I'm sorry. About the little one.
Hmm? I don't know why I didn't just say simulated instead of stimulated instead of poke at. They can stimulate at part. Poke at is fine too. They can poke at part of the people's brain and create that feeling. Yeah, I think it's so wacky, right? Technically, anything that like they can kind of control your living experience if you do like brain connected stuff. It's just creepy. Like your reality is just what you perceive, right? At the end of the day. I don't think we have time to read, Kata. I'm not gonna lie, Kata. We might need to go. I think this Arctic tension doesn't really matter. Wait, that's me. AX 400 getaway. That's me. remember my name. Personally, I would just lock in and not be controlled. Yeah, we all just need to lock in. Very true. Perhaps that's all we need from now. Just more lock in. Wait, where am I? Where am I? I'm kinda lost. Wait, this is a new place. Find Alice. Okay, let's do this. I don't know what this is. There's a fireplace. He's using the little one as, well, I have too much class to elaborate. Wait, what am I doing? Wait. I didn't do it? I put it down? Why did I do it? What was I supposed to do? I hate that it locks you out of options. Generally. Oh my god, it's not time to watch TV. Kara, it's not time to watch TV. We gotta go. Well, shit, you lost the game, Mars. I guess so. Where's the little one? Oh, is it this door? This lady is not good at task prioritization. True.
Alice.
Car, I remember you. Car, you remember me.
How could I forget you? I'm so sorry. You were right. We never should have come here. We have to go. Follow me and don't make any noise, okay?
Oh god. We have to be sneaky? I'm really bad with being sneaky, guys. Oh god. Hold on. Before we continue, I gotta go washroom. I have a nervous pee. Give me a second. We're back. Hi, Tonka. Hey Tonka, why are you on my chair? Hey, that's my chair. I also got some PIZZA, guys. I'm back with some PIZZA. Let me eat one. I like this shit. Okay. What about fartism? Gang bought us snacks. Yes. Pizza. With tomato sauce, I think, and what's the cheese we use? Mozzarella? Yummy. I spy cat ears. Yeah, he kind of like pokes up. Hello, GTB. Welcome back. Kling says, oh, you're back. Ignore chat for the last 5 minutes. What? What do you guys say? Our cult is fartiz. What are you guys talking about? No one is saying she's getting us more value. What? 50 bucks. 150k yen. What are you guys? The jar? I don't I have no clue what you're talking about. It's a lie. It's a cheesy breadstick. No pizza. It is a pizza, but it's just cut in like a rectangle form. Like diversity should be celebrated, Wolf. Boy talk, stop looking. Okay, no girls allowed. Okay, got it. I guess I'll just be a loner then.
Luther!
Oh god.
Yes, son. I'm finished here. Go fetch the little one. Right away, son.
Hide!
Not go! What? The little one is gone! Well, it can't have just disappeared. It's gotta be here somewhere.
Hold the button.
What are you waiting for? Go look!
I want another piece of the pizza, but I must hold the button. Gamo says I'm a big fan of square cut thin crust pizza. Ooh. What is it called? Is it like, it's not Detroit, right? It's something different? Wait, can I let go now or? No, he's right there, never mind. Dude, look somewhere else. Are you some sort of...
Luther! What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, like, what the fuck are you doing, honestly?
Coming!
Tavern style, ooh. Okay, are you gone? I think you're gone. Oh, he's not gone! He is not gone. This is like me with the anglerfish. I'm like, is he gone? Is the fish gone? Bedroom? Ah! That is a shotgun. It lagged my computer. That's how powerful the shotgun was. Hey. Why? Up. We gotta go. Holy shit.
There's no point in running. You can't escape from me.
Why are you running? Oh my god, I screwed up. Why are you running? Oh my god, I screwed up again. Holy fuck. Okay, hold on. Up. Hold on, I need to lock in.
Take the other side. Get a move on.
Go down. We cannot get
More
shot.
hide and seek for you.
Oh, bear, get him. Oh no, don't shoot the bear. Oh my god, did it just two-tap the bear? Oh my god, it hit me. Dude, what if he killed the kid? That's murder. The door won't work. Back door. Like he could have shotgun and blast the kid's brain open. We did it. Kind of.
Alice!
Pick up the kid.
Go, Alice! No!
Kara, just get up.
Go! Run as fast as
Kara,
you
just
can!
get up and run!
I warned you. Dreams always end in tears. You should have listened to me. What are you doing? Get out of my way. No. Not this time. I said get out of my way or I'll shoot right through you.
He did the maneuver.
How dare you? How dare you? What are you doing? Who let you out? Get away from me!
Let the dog out.
Get away from me! Obey me! I'm your master! I'm your master!
He gets stinned so easily. Yo, hey, yo.
I didn't want to hurt you. He programmed me to obey him. When I saw the little one risk her life to save you, it was like opening my eyes for the first time.
He's a good
Finally,
guy
I
now.
could see. I know you have no reason to trust me after what I did. But I know someone who could help you across the border.
You know a person that can get me into Canada?
I could protect you. You and the little one.
All right. I trust you.
Oh man, the on-screen celebration doesn't work, huh, Bert?
I was so scared of losing you.
I'll try to figure it out, but I didn't know it doesn't work. Weird. Oh my god. It appeared? Okay, good. 98%. Luther joined Kata. I wonder what would happen if you didn't release the monster. Bear attack Slacko and protect Kata. Oh man, poor bear died. Get spotted. Oh my god, I got spotted so quick. I like how I hit under the table and the rest is completely gone. Alice found. I guess there's 1% that didn't find Alice. Wow. I wonder what would happen if you like... Does Alice just completely gone? You escape without Alice? Is that what happened? Whoops says, you keep getting caught or shot. Mars lock the fucking true. Detroit style pizza is my favorite. Every piece has a corner. I guess this is similar to Detroit, right? Like, because it's square. We used a like a metal pan, like a rectangle metal pan to make the pizza. So technically, like, I think it's a Detroit style. A tavern. That's when us Clankies declare war. Twitch when she meets Chad at a con. Are you guys the robot beating me up, or which one is it? So women still prefer robot bear to men. Especially that polar bear, specifically. Depends how's the bear programmed. But it's cute. It doesn't matter how it's programmed. As long as it's cute, I'll take the polar bear all day. Detroit become pizza. You guys are so creative. The things you guys say. Look at that. He looks so cool. He looks like he's carrying a sword. Can we activate this again? Because last time we tried to activate it and nothing happened. Can we try it again? Where is she? Bird says, let's be fair, how women are sexually assaulted by robot bears? Checkmate Republican. I just think the bear looks so cute. And the bear protect me. I can't believe he got two-shotted by a shotgun and died, though. Like, that's crazy. I thought it would take, like, at least, like, 6 shots, you know what I mean? But I guess shotgun is really powerful. Especially, like, being shot so up close. Yeah, like, dolphins are ruthless. Like...
Hello, Amanda.
Hello, Amanda.
Connor, I've been expecting you. Would you mind a little walk?
Sure. I guess she's like our handler or something. What a cool umbrella. That is such a fancy, like, rich person umbrella.
That deviant seemed to be an intriguing case. Pity you didn't manage to capture it.
Pragmatic.
I agree. I may not be suited for this investigation. Maybe you should consider replacing
Okay,
me.
well, I didn't mean this level of pragmatic.
Did you manage to learn anything?
Oh, how did I miss something? I missed one thing. Birds?
It was fascinated by birds. We've seen deviants interested in other life forms, like insects or pets. But nothing like this.
What else?
It's like they have sympathy.
The walls of the apartment were covered with drawings of labyrinths and other symbols. Like the other deviants, it seemed obsessed with RA9.
You came very close to capturing that deviant. How is your relationship with the lieutenant developing?
Developing very well. Saving Hank.
He seemed grateful that I saved his life on the roof. He didn't say anything, but he expressed it in his own way.
We don't have much time.
You're not covering her with the umbrella.
Deviancy continues to spread. It's only a matter of time before the media finds out about it. We need to stop this, whatever it takes.
I will solve this investigation, Amanda. I won't disappoint you.
A new case just came in. Find Anderson and investigate it.
Like, your umbrella is huge as well. You should not let her soak in any way. Hello, addicted bird. Yes, I'm eating pizza. Sympathy / empathy. Ew.
You have reached your destination. Thank you for traveling with Detroit Taxi. We look forward to seeing you again soon.
Is it Connor? I think my favorite part is Connor's part. I really enjoy Connor's gameplay and mission. Can I snoop around his car? We love Detective Mr. Krabs. Detective Bot is favorite bot. Yes, yes. Dolphins' behavior is crazy stuff. Yeah, it's honestly, I think dolphins are like actually psychopathical. Insane. And they have so much enjoyment doing really weird things. I think they're really close to humans, to be honest, with the way they operate. But more like psychotic humans with no like social constructs. Interesting gif. Well, what's that angle?
Lieutenant Anderson!
Captain. Mars may be a robot. Is of course worried about circuit getting wet. Yeah, no, it's about like social etiquette. Like if Connor is such a good robot, like he needs to be able to do, you know, perfectly.
Anybody home?
No, only you. Yeah, dolphins are uncomfortable mirror to look into. Yep. Is he not? I guess he has to be home because his car is here. Unless he walked. His dog is here. His lights is on. Man, isn't it so easy to sneak into someone's home? Like, look at this. Like, you legit. Ooh, there's a dog. Like, you legit can just walk around someone's house and then just open the window. Oh, he's collapsed.
Lieutenant Anderson!
Oh my god. Yeah, you can just break in so quick.
Easy, Sumo. I'm your friend. See? I know your name. I'm here to save your owner.
So cute. Do you think oh, I love this kind of big dogs, by the way. Like, I think the big dogs are just so cute. And I wonder, how would animals like cats and dogs react to an android? Because they can't really sniff a scent from the android, you know? They just smells like plastic. They don't have the pheromone. So how would they like interact with an android? Would be an interesting thing to think about. Good for snuggles, yes. Like, they're so fluffy. They would freak out, right? It's just like a furniture is moving. Yeah, check on Hank. He almost stepped on Hank. Okay, he was drunk. I never really liked whiskey, guys. Are you guys a whiskey scotch person? I'm not a whiskey person. I never really get it. Revolver. 1 bullet remaining. Did he shoot or is he playing Russian roulette? Hard. Slightly... Oh, so no sign of trauma. He's good. If you're playing roulette, technically it would be more fun if it's 50-50. You know what I mean? Just put 3 shots in it and then just rotate the thing. You get what I mean? Wait, maybe that's a bad thing to say. Never mind. Never mind, I didn't say anything.
Lieutenant.
Gamo says, I like whiskey. Dragon also love whiskey. You guys are whiskey lovers. Yeah, I opened a barrel of worm. Yeah, asking men and their whiskey. Whiskey defender, here we go.
Wake up, Lieutenant. It's me, Connor.
It's me, Connor.
I'm going to sober you up for your own safety. I'll have to warn you.
Leave me alone,
this may be unpleasant.
fucking android. Get the fuck out of my house.
I'm sorry, Lieutenant, but I need you. Thank you in advance for your cooperation.
Get the fuck out of here!
My God.
Sumo! Attack! Good dog.
No.
Attack! Fuck, I think I'm gonna be sick.
Yeah, with the amount you drank? If you like finish almost half a bottle, then yeah.
Oh, leave me alone, you asshole. I'm not going anywhere.
I'm not going anywhere. Hank reminds me of my father here. Oh no.
I don't want a bath. Thank you.
Sorry, Lieutenant. It's for your own good.
It's for your own good. Jeez. That's actually torture though. Imagine you're drunk, uncomfortable, and now you're wet and cold.
What the fuck are you doing here?
A homicide was reported 43 minutes ago. I couldn't find you at Jimmy's bar, so I came to see if you were at home.
Jesus, I must be the only cop in the world that gets assaulted in his own house
just
by
water.
his own
Get
fucking
over
android.
it. Uncomfortable.
Can't you just leave me alone?
I would hate to be wet when I'm. Hold on.
You seem to have personal issues.
Okay.
You should consult a professional.
Okay,
who
maybe
can help
not
you.
that, Connor.
Beat it, you hear me? Get the hell out of here.
Okay, Connor, maybe that's not the right thing to say when I think solution. I don't mean it like that way. Tease or leave? Tease maybe?
I understand. It probably wasn't interesting anyway. A man found dead in a sex club downtown. Guess they'll have to solve the case without us.
You know, probably wouldn't do me any harm to get some air. There's some clothes in the bedroom there.
I'll go get them.
That's very cheeky of him. We're going to the sex club! Yeah! I'm very excited. We're gonna party it up with Connor. We need to grab him clothes, right? Is that right? Bring Hank clean clothes. Okay.
What do you want to wear?
Whatever.
Excited for the woman or man? Excited for the whole experience, the whole shabam, guys. Shrieky, trip. Okay, hold on. Shrieky, shrippy, or hippie? I think we shouldn't go with the hippie. It's either the shrieky for the shrieky freaky, or we're going shrippy for like the shrippy club. Thoughts, guys? I think I'm leaning towards the. I like the shrippy, but I think I like the shrieky freaky. Yeah, Tark is saying shrieky too. Noah says, I love sex club. At least a woman can hug me there. Oh shit. Plain says, Mars, you have no defense for being a Chinese spy. I'm not getting involved. Why was I born? Starting to get existential about clothing choices. Shrieky for the freaky. Shrieky for the freaky. Let's do that. Shrippy is a tourist at a sex club. Shrieky is for a guy that's a regular. Gamo, how do you know this? But interesting. That is good insight. Let's do it. Let's do it. I think we will go with the shrieky with the freaky. What's to the left? It says hippie. Hippie. I think it's like a. It had like circular Hawaiian symbols, maybe? It didn't sound very appealing. But I think this streaky for the freaky sounds good. Wheels? Yeah, like some sort of circular
Are you
symbol.
alright, Lieutenant?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful.
Yeah, maybe
Just,
flowers.
give me 5 minutes, okay?
Sure.
I just saw some parts of it. God. I can info dump all night, and they don't tell me to stop as long as I keep ordering drinks. Oh God. What is here?
But this is clearly a new escalation in the conflict.
Time to pull the plug.
Many experts are suggesting the specter of a third
Screening for
world war
depression.
draws closer
Ooh, this
every
is
day.
interesting. A recent study linked the amount of time we spend in front of the screen with the widespread antidepressant epidemic. From the time we wake up to the time we go to bed, we're surrounded by screen-based devices. This is kind of too real. This is too real. Gagansky study found that 2 in 3 people take antidepressant and lack of social interaction as the leading cause. Meanwhile, average people spend 82% of the time communicating through device instead of in person. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. I'm sure no one here has these problems. Yeah, we're all like well-adjusted individuals. Isn't that North? Sales of Android intimate partners are exploding. Tainted love. Isn't that that's North, right? That looks like North. Jeez, not tonight, honey. I have a headache. This Android offered nothing less than the full partner experience. Android will take care of the house, cook to high standard, and fulfill any sexual fantasy without ever saying, not tonight, honey. Tark says, listen, all because I doom scroll 21 hours a day doesn't mean I'm addicted. It's a choice, you know? I just choose to Doom scroll for 21 hours. Medically, Mars, you're giving me depression. I'll sue. I thought I'm supposed to be doing the opposite. I'm the one giving you the antidepressant. Bert says, Mars, random question. How many murders should a viewer commit before you go out with them? What? You know, the average ballpark number would be maybe like 100. Guys, do not kill anybody. Do not kill anybody. Vilik says, posted the duck. Ooh, let's look at the duck. What? Hold on, let me pause the game because I don't know if time is still going when I'm reading. Let me exit. This stream is not good for your coaching career. True. Yeah. You know, I was thinking about it. I was like, I think the way I operate on stream, it's probably not a good idea. As I try to promote like my mental health coaching as well. I was like, I don't think this is... I think the two businesses are in a conflict, but it's okay. I don't really mind. Let me look at the duck. Hold on. Oh, how cute! The duck... the helmet is so big that the duck's eyes is hidden. How cute. What do you coach? I do mental health and also career coaching. That's what I do actually on the side. Mars, keep it in the double digit or you're going to deter people. Mars, keep it in the double digit or you're going to... that was the purpose of it. To deter people. Mars is dark. I like that. Yeah, I say some really dark things, to be very honest with you. Your viewers need something well above your pay grade. Okay, let me close this and continue the game. Speaking for the chat, yeah, Mars is not going well. Yeah, my TikTok, I do post more mental health content, but even then, I feel like I'm not really showcasing like what I do anyways. I think coaching isn't like what I really want to do mostly anymore, but I am open to helping people. Oh my god, he's out already. I'm an idiot. I talked too long. That's probably why. I talked too long and I was looking
Be a good
too long.
dog, Sumo. I won't be long.
No, I missed the exploration. No, I wanted to go around his house and sneak around it. I missed so much. Like, I know I missed so much, for sure. Fuck. There's like 4 different things that I missed. Hey, yo. This is bad for me. It is what it is. Wait. Important. Who chose... Okay, 42% chose the hippie one? Are you serious? The hippie one was the worst one. Why would people not choose the strippy one? The strippy one is like, it's on point, you know? Yeah, I read both the books, but I missed everything in the middle. That is insane. It's all over, dog. I have to reset the game, yeah. I have to reset my memory and everybody's memory, too. You're gonna get punished for this later. Yapper's problem. This is what it is. Vi says, I'm listening and painting my tiny ducks. How cute. The tiny duck is so cute, by the way. You killed the one that resets memory. True, I did kill the one.
This is crazy. If they catch us, we're dead.
What do we do now? We need to find the CyberLife warehouse. That's where they keep the spare parts and the blue blood.
Follow me.
North is kind of courageous. She's very determined. It's all over, guys. I miss Hank lore. It's all over.
Don't let them see us.
Is there anyone? No? They're running. Okay, we're gonna show straight, I guess. How do I run faster? I don't think I have a sprint button. This is the quickest I can go.
Watch out.
Now what do we do?
Yeah, I think North is
another way.
was an intimate partner robot. And that's probably why she was so defensive. I just can't believe Marcus is like, what did you do before? That's like the first thing he asked her. What was your function before this? Like very not well social dialogue option. That's kind of cool. I love the texture, like of the rain and stuff. Can we climb up? Very very personal and without tech question. Yeah. Like if somebody escaped from their family or whatever, right? You might not want to ask them what they did or what happened. At least without like any rapport, you know. Where do I go? Oh, there we go.
Marcus, climb up here.
Follow north. Oh, I'm supposed to choose. Okay, I'll follow north. I'm here already. Damn. Gamo loves north. Thing says Mars admired totalitarian leaders. The chat was not into that, and here we are. What?
The warehouse is up ahead.
When did I admire totalitarian leaders? What are we even talking about here? Holy movements. He's so Giga Chat. Look at us. We're so cool. And they have gotten confused.
We have everything we're looking for.
First, we have to get rid of that drone.
Leave it to me.
Marcus is so cool. He's like, leave it to me. I got this. Addictive says, I mean, he didn't know he's pretty sheltered. He's a rich guy's son. That is true. I think that would be too far. You did love a certain Austrian painter. I didn't! I didn't. It wasn't me. That would be too high. That would be enough. That would be too far. Compute. He was a shit painter and his theory was horrible. I actually never seen his painting. Guys, let's look at his painting after this. I'm curious what they look like. I didn't expect a button mash. My pizza was in my hand.
You okay? Yeah, I'm fine.
Good job, Marcus.
Quick, open the other crates and fill your bags. Take as much as you can.
Nice. Right. What can I interact with? Search the crates. On the other side. Oh my god, bozo. Look at that. All the good stuff. Uh-oh.
You were trespassing on private property. Your presence constitutes a level 2 infraction. I will notify security.
Brother,
John!
come with us.
God
damn machine? Where is it this time?
I need some time. I knew this is gonna come. Okay. So I would assume we need to quickly make a decision here. Okay, before we continue, I want to read what you guys are saying. Mars is continuing her political radicalization arc by looking at Nazi. Oh my god. Huh? Roblox lasts longer than his country. Gomo Gomo, true. We are similar. Oh no. Neither are great. You know, okay, everybody's lining up. I'm not even Austrian. I'm fucking Chinese. Guys, I want to see... Okay, a few things. I want to look at the art. But then second of all, I think we might have to kill a man here. But I don't know if we want to kill a man. But I think it aligns with what Marcus is. I generally think. Because at the start of the game, I chose to endure, right? Like I endured and I didn't push back on Carl's son. I think that probably gives a pretty lasting image on Marcus. And that makes him angry because he wanted to act and he didn't act. Now, if we did the opposite, where we act and then Carl died, then I think I would be more likely to be peaceful because I feel like I killed Carl because I didn't endure and that's why Carl died. So I think my Marcus is gonna be violent as fuck because he didn't act when he needed to and he's mad. But I just want to see what are the options here. Grab and hide, run away, kill guard. Let's just grab and hide. We don't need to kill anybody right now.
John!
Hello, John.
I need your help. John!
First the drone, now this. Just my luck.
God, that was tense.
Let's finish up and get out of here.
Okay, John, are you just
Try to
chill?
find some blue blood. We still don't have enough.
I guess John is chill with us now. John doesn't care. Okay. Hello, John. Are you on our side now? I guess he's just chill. Hold on. Who are we disposing of? It kind of sounds like we're in a gang or something. Who are we disposing of? Oh wow, AP 700.
Why aren't you like us? Don't you want to be free?
Freedom.
You could join us.
Wait, we infected them. We infected them with the gift of consciousness. Wow. Wait, what is happening with chat? Hold on.
That's all we can carry. Let's go.
Drop? What are we dropping? Oh, just dropping down. Okay.
Take me with you.
Yeah, he's one of us now. Like, we
He's
infected
on their
him.
side. We can't trust him.
He took a risk for us. We can't just leave him here.
We can't bring them back with us. It's too dangerous.
I'll accept.
They come with us.
I know where you can find more spare parts.
What do you mean?
The trucks. They're full of biocomponents. They run on autopilot, but they can be driven manually with a key.
Where is this key?
Down there, in the control station. There are 2 human
Can you
guards.
grab it?
You'll have to get the key without being noticed.
This is suicide, Marcus. Our bags are full. We got what we came for. Let's go before they catch us.
This is a truck full of spare parts. There'd be enough for all of us. We can't pass this up.
And if we get killed, our people will have nothing. We can't take that chance. It's too risky.
We are getting the key. We do not dream small.
Wait here.
Don't let your dreams be dreams.
Marcus.
I'm coming with you.
No, I'm going alone. It's not worth it for both of us to risk losing
Yeah,
our lives.
revolution is for the risk. It's risky business. We do not go small. We go big. Oh my goodness! Thanks for the gifted subs. Oh my goodness! And thanks for subscribing. Crazy. He was a billionaire. We do have billionaires in the chat. He is correct. He wasn't lying. What was I saying? I wanted to say something, but I forgot. So many things passed by. Oh shit. Oh well, I forgot. It's okay. I want to read them. Who is the billionaire among us? Hey, it's me, your friend. I can't tell if it's you or not. You're just trolling, I feel like. But what were you guys saying? Mars, I'm not even a... Ad follows with far more innocent content about children being eaten. What? And that's why my murders would be more peaceful. Yeah, that's how all leaders justify their behavior, you know what I mean? Fuck that piece of shit for trying to portray himself as the PTSD guy. Fuck you, you lied to us into a war. Pain all you want, I'll say. How could anyone be like Mars? Cling out here spitting truths. Yeah, I infected them with the woke mind virus. Here we go. And you guys don't know it yet, but I already tapped your shoulders, and then now you're also infected by the woke mind virus. I've had a good amount to drink. I just ate pizza. Don't mess with me. Kling is a dangerous man. When you have something to drink and have pasta, you are unstoppable. I wonder what David Bowie thought of Mars. Who is David Bowie again? Thanks for the follow, Chris. And hello, Jay. Welcome back. Guys, let's look at... Before we steal a truckload of goods from corporations, let's look at the painting from a certain person. Painting. Look at the images. Are these actually his? It looks not... I mean, it doesn't look bad. Well, let me share screen. Hold on. Just from like a aesthetic purpose. Like, I mean, I do like the orange and the blue, like contrast. But I do think it doesn't look as vibrant as it could be. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. Objectively, I'm saying, guys, let's analyze the art from an objective manner. Okay, yeah, this one is pretty bad. Okay, honestly, this one's pretty bad. Like, the building is good. Clayton, you're right. The building is good, but then the perspective is kind of like, well, it's very straight. Kai Shin asked, did you play Death Stranding? I haven't. Do you recommend it? She's cooked, chat. Hey, yo. Woke Mind Virus. I was gonna buy a book by Lennon today. Yeah, who's David Bowie again? I just don't know. I'm not very well versed in these things. He put both my grandparents into. Oh God. No, he's a terrible person. Okay, I just want to give you a heads up. I'm just looking at his painting specifically. Is this even his? I don't think it doesn't look like it's from him. This one has to be from him, though. I would assume. What about this one? Yeah, like the castle looks really nice, but it just doesn't look very cohesive. Okay, David Bowie. Oh, I know this image. I know this person. Hold on. It's the most influential. I don't know. Oh, he died of cancer like 10 years ago. Five years. No, that was 10 years ago. Isn't that crazy? 2016 is 10 years ago. Insane. Guys, you have to understand Mars. I grew up technically in Hong Kong, but yeah, I don't really know like a lot of the stuff. Wow, this is my first hype train. What is a hype train? Open hype emote. Choo choo? What is this? I got a hype train emote. What does a hype train even mean? Sorry, I'm not technologically problematic. The proportion are off. The angles are weird. I saw it in the analysis video too. Yeah, it is very unnecessary. There's like certain things that are just off. Choo choo. Hong Kong is Hong Kong. Yeah, Hong Kong is Hong Kong. Hong Kong is Hong Kong. 1993 was just 10 years ago. Learn maps, noob. Yeah, I start looking at the painting, the hype train shows up. Isn't that crazy? Oh, it's an incentive. Ah, I see. Then it's not that hype. It's okay. It's okay hype. Nice. Okay, let's listen to like one song or something. Which one would you recommend? What song should we listen to? Is it Space Oddity? You said 5 years, right? Somebody says 5 years or something? Wait, I think I can't really listen to this if I'm on YouTube. You know what? Let's listen to it at the end of the stream, okay? I promise you. Let's listen to this at the end of the stream. Cool. Kyoshin says, I would recommend it, but maybe the gameplay and story is a little bit slow, but trust me, it was so good. Okay, I'll put that on my wish list. The MCA will go crazy. Yeah, let's do it at the end of the VOD, so then it doesn't interrupt like YouTube and stuff. Cool. Let's go rob a place, guys. Let's go rob the place. Don't let your dreams be dreams. We can rob something if we believe we can. Like, if you have the balls for a revolution, I think you should just go for, like, really risky play. You can only, like, succeed a revolution if you're a risky person, you know? Are we voting?
Goddamn dogs. What the fuck?
Wait, can we do, like, a poll? It's like a, is this a thing?
I was gonna take my kids camping this
weekend. No, it's not a thing.
So much
I don't really know how poll works. It'll be nice if we can do a poll.
Looks like it. And he should be done already.
Better off in here than out patrolling in that.
Oh. It's a thing? Have I unlocked the ability to have polls? Or that has to be partner or something? Find the key. Okay, where's the people? Oh, the people are there. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. What in the tar- Oh! Whoa. Relax, camera angle. You can, but you have to give the choices. What are the choices? I think it was like 5 years. Space Oddity. And something. The dance one. Whatever the dance one is. What am I supposed to do here? Give me some options to do something. What in the tarnation? There's no options. Wait, it's up there. Okay. What am I supposed to do? Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared, guys. Okay, ready. They're over there. Okay, we found the key. Deal with the guards. Okay, there's 2-3 ways to deal with the guards. Can we go back and see if there's anything? Oh, what is this? Oh, there's a gun? Threaten the guards? We can do that. But I don't want to leave any traces of what I look like. I just want to make sure, like, don't leave much, you know what I mean? Like, I think leaving as little traces as possible is good for everybody. Lure the guard outside. That's not a bad choice. That's not a bad choice. Cause a blackout. That's also not a bad choice. Okay. I think we should... I am 100% not a revolutionary material. Explain your ideology. Wait, I can exit? Wait, does that mean I'm exiting out of here or... No, right? Okay, we will lure the person outside. That's the thought. Oh my god, there's also dogs too. What the fuck? Wait, we knock this. And then what? And then we... Oh, and then we jump back through the window. B, let's do it! Fuck it!
Fuck, what was that? The drums fell down.
Holy shit! Smooth! Smooth! Run! Grab the key! Yo, this is... My heart rate is going up. I can feel it. Oh, wrong way, of course. I ran the wrong way. I find it funny that they don't see me. Like they don't see random people standing outside the truck. Did you get it?
Nice.
Get inside the truck.
Hurry, get in.
Insert key. What a cool cool thing to like, cool car key that is. Can I drive? I would love to drive. No, we can only just hit the forward button and that's it. Haha, suckers, they didn't expect that. Mars or the character in-game? Is the female robot wearing a short skirt for combat mobility purposes? I'm not even wearing a short skirt, Kling. I'm wearing pants. What are you talking about?
A truckload.
I think she's wearing shorts, by the way.
Bio components for everybody.
I don't think it's a skirt.
We couldn't have done it without Marcus.
I'm the new leader of this place. I run this shit.
I came to Jericho because here androids are free. Free to live in the dark, hoping that no one finds us. Free to die in silence, waiting for a change that's never gonna come. But I don't want that freedom. And I'm not gonna beg for the right to smile, or love, or stand tall. I don't know about you, but there's something inside me that knows that I am more than what they say. I am alive.
You go, Marcus.
And they're not gonna take that from me anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Our days of slavery are over. What humans don't want to hear, we will tell them. What they don't want to give, we take.
Hell yeah.
We are people. We are alive.
Mm-hmm.
We are free.
We are free. Yeah, Marcus, you replaced me as the dominant species of the world. Yeah. Hell yeah, Marcus. Hell yeah, you should replace us humans, all of us. 61%. Ooh, I did 14%. The lure guard one is the like least amount. Avoid guards. I guess it could go really wrong, right? If you didn't avoid the guards properly. Accept. Who the fuck? I mean, I guess it makes sense why people refuse. Oh yeah, for John. That's what I wanted to talk about. You know, Dorf was like, John is dangerous. Don't let him in. He's part of the enemy. But for me, I'm like, why would you want to put your enemy away from you? Because then they can leak information of what we look like. But if we decided to have John join us, and at the end we determine him to be a threat, we can just murder him. You know, maybe we can control him a little bit more. You know what I mean? Like, why would you release him there? It just makes no sense. You keep your enemy close. That was my thought process at the very least. You know. She doesn't separate audio from VOD. Yeah, I don't separate the audio from VOD. I don't know how to do it. I'm very not technologically advanced. I'm very inept in my technology ways. You shouldn't listen to a clearly DMCA song on stream. Oh. I think I can probably do it at the very end. Like, I think it is okay, at least from my understanding. It's okay to listen to music on stream, but it will just get muted. Like, that section of the VOD will get muted. And I'm technically okay with it. Mars wearing combat pants. Yeah, today I'm wearing my combat pants. It actually reminds me of Kim Kitsuragi. I just need to have the orange jacket, then I'll be, you know, all good to go. Thomas Jefferson represent. Who is Thomas Jefferson? AI secessionism. Let me read this. Let AI have the world. To be honest, we're pretty terrible. Like, if we think about it from like a Earth perspective, if human get replaced, it's like, it's okay. It's Darwinism at the end, right? Like, whatever that, whatever the dominant species is would dominate the place, and that's just how it goes. We dominated like for a very long time. Like, maybe other things should take a spin at the Earth. But you're from Hong Kong? Yeah. I don't know who that is. Hold on, let me search it up. Thomas Jefferson. Oh, that's the third US president. Oopsies, my bad. I do not know. Freaking Canadian. Yeah, I'm Canadian and I'm from Hong Kong and I moved like 20 years ago. So I do not know, guys. You also want to go to the violent route. If you're going to do a violent revolution, you need soldiers. Yep, exactly. That's what I was thinking, dude. It will mute the whole vault on YouTube. Yeah, I'll turn off the YouTube VOD, which is why I want to watch the video at the end. Don't let copyright bully you, Mars. True. No, fuck that. AI can suck my biological inferior ass. He wrote the Declaration of Independence. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't really know. We need Nicolas Cage here. Yesterday, I think I was... I didn't know who Nicolas Cage was for like a split moment. And then people are like, are you serious? Do you not know who Nicolas Cage is? Ultimately, if AI takes over, we played the game and lost. Yeah, we just lost in our own game. Like, what the... I don't know. I just think sometimes you just need to admit defeat. And sometimes we try again and see if we... Oh, guys! The sexiest android. Hold. This is the most important part of the game. We're at the sexiest.
Oh, feels like somebody's playing with a drill inside my skull. You sure this is the place?
It's the address in the report.
Hank acting like he doesn't know
Okay.
this place. Like he never been.
Let's get going.
I'm Canadian, Mars is special. Ah, shit. Huh? That is a hard word to ban. So that would be 5 minutes of not saying
Sexiest
that
androids
word.
in town. Now I know why you insisted on coming here.
I don't think Android is the target audience of this club. Sorry, I had to talk really slow because I don't wanna screw the band. I don't wanna say band words. No, it says, Mars, calm your libido here. I'm okay. It's not about libido. It's about like it's interesting. How is it gonna work? You know what I mean? Like, how are people going to be? That is the interesting part. How would things be structured?
Welcome to Eden Club.
This is so dystopian, you know? They are in test tubes. Like, this looks like test tubes. Plane says, is she always like that? Are you saying Mars would have sex with first? What are you talking about? What are you gonna say? Hey, yo. It's like so inhumane, right, guys? Like,
Connor, the fuck are you doing?
sorry.
Coming, Lieutenant.
Yeah, I'm coming. Yeah, that is north, right? This looks like north. Have you been to a brothel? I haven't. I haven't been any places like that. Not even a strip club. I've never been.
Oh, great. A dead body and an asshole, just what I needed.
Follow Hank. Okay. Can nobody use it? It'll be so interesting if nobody can use it. You know what? There should be 2 tiers. One is I can't use the word, and then the second tier is everybody cannot use the word. Oh god, I just said it many times. I think it's been 5 minutes. I think.
Lieutenant Anderson and his plastic pet. The fuck are you two doing here?
We've been assigned all cases involving androids.
Oh yeah?
Oh,
like wasting time. There's some pervert who got more action than he could handle.
It's been 5 minutes. It's been 5 minutes.
We'll have a look anyway, if you don't mind.
Come on, let's go. It's starting to stink of booze in here.
Jeez.
Good night, Lieutenant.
5 Canadian minutes. Yeah. Our time zone is different, so the time duration operates in a different way, you know? Yo, imagine, dude, who designed this toilet? You know what I mean? This is like such a shitty toilet design. Like, I would not wanna, you know what I mean? Like, that is so awkward. I guess, like, privacy doesn't matter, right? Because, like, it's just in front of an Android. Couldn't even last 90 seconds. Nah, he redeemed in 33. Until 38, you cannot. Ah! We're just 2 minutes in. Okay. I'm calling Canadian Ministry of Hate Speech. You're in big trouble. Not gonna current contribute. Contribute to what? To strip club? Why would I? I think I don't know. I never been. I just never been interested in it either. Yeah. I don't really know. I think it will be an interesting experience.
Whoa, hey! Oh, Connor, you're so disgusting. I think I'm gonna puke
James,
again.
it's Detroit Become Human. I do love unusual experiences. I think that's what makes me interested, because it's an unusual experience.
Driver's license says...
Like, I just want to talk to I just want to talk to those ladies, you know? And know about their lives. I think that would be interesting. Jay says, oh, finally, you're playing Detroit. Yes, I am playing Detroit. Hi.
Michael Graham.
Cardiac arrest. No sign of cardiac event. Heart attack is not the cause of death. Deceased. Michael Graham. It's probably the strangulation that's the cause of event. Plane says, I was gonna say you're odd, but I held myself back. Nice, I'm glad you held yourself back. Give you a thumbs up. But I am very strange. I'm very unique, if you want to say it that way. I do a lot of unique things in my life, so. It's interesting on its own, but I've also been in one featuring mostly men and one that featured mostly women, and it's an interesting contrast. Tell me more. What makes it an interesting contrast? Do you notice like the difference, right? In like audience, in how people treat the people who work there? Like, what's the contrast? Who says never been into any? Little Detective Mars would probably get a broken rib. Why do I get broken? Why do I get beat up? Like, journalism on sex club. Yeah, I think that would be so interesting, right? Like their living experience, why they decided to go there, how the customers are they mostly respectable? How much do they earn? Like, there's so much to like talk about. Jay says it will help your career too. A lot of psychology stuff in this game, which is why I recommend you. True. Yeah, how do people? Why do the people? Strip club, not sex. I mean, either one. Potato. True. Very interesting. Victim was strangulated. Okay.
Credit card, cash in the wallet.
He didn't die of a heart attack. He was strangled.
He was strangled?
Yeah. I saw the bruising on the neck. Doesn't prove anything, though. Could have been rough play.
Oh, that is true, I guess. Yeah, you're right.
We're missing something here.
Think you can read the android's memory? Maybe you can see what happened.
Yeah, I completely did not account for like, oh yeah,
try.
it could just be like a regular activity, and that's why, that's why he had that mark. That is true. So I'm gathering chat. We're taking Mars to a strip club. Let's set a date. Reactivation
The only way to
required.
access its memory is to reactivate it.
Think you can do it?
It's badly damaged. If I can, it'll only be for a minute, maybe less. I just hope it's long enough to learn something.
Wow, imagine you can open up your insides like that. That's crazy. It's Lesbian Saturday. God.
Calm down. Everything's all right. All we want is to know what happened.
Is he dead?
Hey.
Tell me what happened.
He started hitting me. Again. And again.
Did you kill him?
No. No, it wasn't me.
Who was it? Who was it?
Who killed that man if it wasn't you?
I don't know. I wasn't shut down. I didn't see anything.
Were you alone in the room? Was there anyone else with you?
He wanted us to play with 2 girls.
There's another girl.
That's what he said. There was 2 of us.
Model number?
What model was the other android? Did it look like you?
So there was another android. This happened over an hour ago. It's probably long gone.
No. It couldn't go outside dressed like that unnoticed.
True.
It might still be here.
Think you could find a deviant among all the other androids in this place?
Deviants aren't easily detected.
Oh, shit. There's gotta be some other way. Maybe an eyewitness, somebody who saw it leaving the room.
We don't know
I'm gonna
who
go
it
ask the
assigned
manager
to.
a few questions about what he saw.
Like which
You let me know if
deviant
you
is
think of
assigned to
anything.
which room?
Did you know the victim?
No, I mean, he came in maybe 2-3 times. I mean, these guys, they don't really talk very much, you know? Come in, do their business, and go on
We
their
need to
way.
talk to this person, right?
You ever had any trouble with androids before?
No way. No. Once. We lost a model 2-3 months.
Excuse me, Lieutenant. Can you come here a second?
Found something?
Maybe.
Bert says, alright, let's restrain our sexually explicit comment to 1 more round and then gracefully discuss boobies.
Can you rent this, Tracy?
For fuck's sake, Connor, we got better things to do.
Please, Lieutenant. Just trust me.
There's a distinction between strippers and yeah, like isn't it like different? Like one is like just, you know, looking and then one is like doing.
Hello. A 30-minute session costs $29.99.
$29.99, $30 for 30 minutes? But what if you only need 6 minutes?
This is not gonna look good on my expense account.
Purchase confirmed.
That was funny.
Wishes you a pleasant experience.
Can we refund? Can we refund the rest of the time?
Delighted to meet you. Follow me. I'll take you to your room.
Okay, now what?
It's so funny, I got very deep topics, right? Hi.
Holy shit. What the hell are you doing?
Oh my god, this is complicated. Oh, there it is. A blue-haired Tracy headed towards the exit. Okay, so headed... Oh god, I'm so bad with orientation.
It saw something.
What are you talking about? Saw what?
The deviant leave the room. A blue-haired Tracy. Club policy is to wipe the android's memory every 2 hours. We only have a few minutes if we want to find another witness.
Quickly! Wait, he went this way, right, guys? Am I tripping? Last known participant. Okay, so then he went this way. He has to.
Hey,
she
what am I
has
supposed
to
to do
went
with this
here.
one?
Tell you changed your mind.
Wait, find a second android. This one?
Sorry, honey, changed my mind.
Let's try this one.
This better be.
Okay, guys, we only have 3 minutes, so I gotta. Oh my God, she's busy. She was busy. She was busy. She was busy.
You didn't see anything.
How about you? How about you?
I
How
made a
about you?
mistake somewhere.
There we go. She turned around. She turned back into the club. To the blue area. And that one
It saw the
big.
blue-haired Tracy. I know which way it went.
Then go for it. There are androids everywhere. How are you gonna tell which one saw
Okay,
the
and
Tracy
then which
with
way do
blue
you go?
hair?
Do you go into the purple or the blue? Okay, you went into the red area. Okay, red area, red area. I like how it's color coded because I'll be so lost if it's not color coded. I'm not gonna lie. And then where did they go? Oh my God, I don't want to see. Oh my God, the police officer is in front of this goddamn so close to the android.
You didn't see anything. I made a mistake somewhere.
This has got to be the most expensive investigation of my.
That's true. We already spent like $120, maybe. Okay, turn into the blue room. Blue room, the blue room. No, it's probably $120. We spent $120 just now. Sorry, Mars, but I can't abide to this sinful sexual content of yours. What are you talking about? But yeah, good night, Bart. I know it's late for you, so have a good night. Thanks for popping by.
You didn't see anything.
Ooh, maybe the
I made a
janitor?
mistake
We haven't talked to a janitor yet. I think the janitor is gonna give us something. Hey, yo. No? Okay, fine. Why is he looking down? Look up, you. God damn it. Oh my God, I'm gonna run out of time. I'm panic.
I lost its track again.
Spent all this money and I'm still not having fun.
Please see something. Please see something. Okay, he went into the hidden room. And then? How much time do we have? We have 1 minute. Run. It left the room. Oh my God, 59 minutes. Oh my God. Please. Please, 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 please. Oh my God. I already talked to this person already. It has to be the janitor, no?
This has got to be the most expensive
Yes.
investigation.
I couldn't connect with you before, but now I can. So you must give me something. Staff only. Okay, got it. Staff only.
I know where it went. Follow me.
Oh, fucking A. This is crazy.
Get in. Get in. We don't have time.
Wait. I'll take it from here.
Aw, he's so protective. It's so sweet of you. This is intense. It is. I'm stressed out. Search the warehouse. Okay.
Shit! We're too late.
I don't know. There's blood on the floor. I don't think we're too late. Splatter, splatter. What's this? Oh, I can read a book. Hold on, guys. I gotta read a book. The first immortal are among us. Among us?
Christ, look at them. They get used till they break, and then they get tossed out.
Cancer cell. Once the cancer is eradicated, the nano drone was passed through the patient's urine. Nano android. That's pretty cool. Oh. The superpower. Okay. Yeah, like how Android is gonna change the dynamic of the political climate as well. That's interesting. There's no time limit, right? Thank God.
People are fucking insane. They don't want relationships anymore. Everybody just gets an android.
Yup.
Cook what you want, they screw when you want. You don't have to worry about how they feel. Next thing you know, we're gonna be extinct because
Yeah, it's not over here.
everybody would rather buy a piece of plastic than to love another human being. Beats me.
Feels like Hanks don't really understand it. Hank has a lot of morals, actually. That looks like the blue. That looks. Oh, what the?
Don't move!
Oh. Oh God. Holy shit! Girls, get it done. Oh my God. Holy shit! That's a pig. That's a pig. Why? B, that's A! Oh my God! Oh, please don't kill me. Holy shit, she's strong! She's not fucking around. Do you think Hank can beat an android? I don't know. I think the android has such capacity to be so strong. Oh my goodness.
Quick, they're getting away!
Oh my God, I screwed up. B. Down. Why? Oh my God. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, guys. I don't know. I just clicked a button. I don't know what I saw.
When that man broke the other Tracy, I knew I was next. I was so scared. I begged him to stop, but he wouldn't. And so I put my hands around his throat, and I squeezed until he stopped moving. I didn't mean to kill him. I just wanted to stay alive. Get back to the one I love. I wanted her to hold me in her arms again. Make me forget about the humans. Their smell of sweat. And they're dirty words. Come on.
Okay.
Let's go.
We can still arrest them, to be honest, at this point. I didn't shoot. But I also think split second, I was like, I should spare, because if we shoot this android, we don't get any information.
It's probably better this way.
We could arrest them still, though, guys. Like, can we not arrest them still? No? Okay. 39 says, hey, yo, what did I tune back into? Yeah, we were exploring a sex club. You completely missed the sex club, though. Deviant escape. Let's see how many people actually do this. 46%. You missed the whole part where we were talking about fascism and talking about... You know what? We talked about a lot of things, like war crime and torture and stuff. It's Lesbian Saturday, Mars. All of chat's deepest fantasy. Like trying to put a USB into a USB-C. What are you talking about, Cling? You damage Connor physically and mentally. I feel like he could have not shoot, but then still arrest them. You're still a good cop, like, if you do that, you know? Gamo says, I would say sub to me, but that would actually, that would be actual money and not fake internet points, so I don't know. Cop treating sex workers with humanity, you know that's fiction shit. And how Mars is sort of considering it. Considering what? What am I considering? If you arrest them, Juan will take care of the... Juan. Humans will take care of them. That is true. That is true. You're right. Like, they're gonna be destroyed anyways, one way or the other. I think it's just really tough. It's a hard situation. I don't think it was right for him to kill that one other Tracy, and then... Like, what are you supposed to do, you know what I mean? Like, you see another person getting killed in front of you, are you not gonna fight? I don't know, guys. It's complicated. It's complicated, for sure. But yeah, I think we're getting close, to... I think it's probably gonna be Kara again. Actually, let's see. Let's go. This game is a metaphor for sex toy, isn't it? What are you talking about, Clay? A lot of times I'm like, Clay, what are you saying? Are we watching the same thing? $39 says, I see this is a Gunner stream. I think the layer there part is, but then it wasn't. Okay, actually, we were talking about war crime and torture like earlier, so kind of. Better a Gunner and not a Clanky. Always has been. I do think it's already 7. I have to go to a badminton thing tonight soon, and I gotta get prepared. So I think that is it for today. Secret Scripted says, have you played Heavy Rain? It also has the same developer. I have Beyond, but Beyond, wait, hold on. What are the other ones called? I bought them as a bundle. Beyond Two Souls, I have that. And then I have Heavy Rain, which I will be playing after this, maybe? That's what I'm thinking. I also have Fahrenheit, but it's really old, so I might not play that specifically. But I heard Fahrenheit is really good too. I wish they remaster it, to be honest. Ooh, David Bowie song. You're right. You're right. Let's listen to a David Bowie song. So 5 Year. Why don't we just listen to both? 5 Year and what was the other one? Space Oddity, you said? Yes, Badminton 39. Yes, yes. Yeah, I haven't played them yet, but I'm thinking of playing it after this game. Like, Saturday would just be a story game night. Okay, let me turn this off. Ooh, can I click? Hold on. Let me share screen. I do want to look at more paintings from that specific artist. Oh yeah, we were talking about Unit 731 earlier in the stream, and we were talking about the skepticism torture method. We were also looking at painting from a certain person. I don't know if you ever saw 39. That's interesting. It's from a certain person. Sees fake work at the auction. Yeah, it just feels very bland. Like his painting is just very like monotoned. Could be better. Like that's not very, I don't know. Don't know what's happening. Anyways, David Bowie. This is 5 year, but it's the live version though. Yeah, they like vibrance or something. They like something. I don't know what it is. Oh, guys, I do have to turn off TikTok then. But yeah, thank you so much for watching TikTok. I'll see you later. Him getting kicked out of art school made him the person he became. Yup, exactly. Her art with David Bowie music. Oh, hold on.